Oh, and everything is messed up. There we go. And hey, you all can be heard now.
Nice.
As you're eating a bowl. Welcome, everyone.
I was tempted to just swear, like
Right off the
You
bat.
should
That's
have.
the most
That would have
Zarya
been
thing.
hilarious. Welcome, everyone. Okay, I need to just also. So right now we're just making some adjustments to everyone's audio because last time my audio was like way down compared to all of yours.
Yeah.
Talk.
Yeah,
Talk,
we're now,
talk,
we're,
talk,
we're now
talk,
about
talk,
even.
talk,
I'm gonna
talk,
just
talk.
do some. On that.
An interpretive dance.
So, yeah, okay. Welcome everyone to let me get in my camera to Rhyme of the Frost Maiden. No. Yes, from the Frost They Come, a Rhyme of the Frost Maiden campaign. I'll get it eventually.
Messing up your own intro.
I know it's been stressful getting everything together today. Yes, today we're doing episode 2. Is everyone excited?
No.
No.
No,
Oh,
not at
okay.
all.
Caleb, stop taking my jokes.
Well, say them quicker.
I was trying to not have food in my mouth when I said it.
Just say the
Fair.
joke. If you spit on your screen,
There we go.
that's fine.
Okay.
Adds character.
So, we have of course, I'll introduce our wonderful cast and members here. We have CM Caleb.
Ah!
We have Zarya.
Hello.
We have Neptune,
That's me.
formerly known as Neptune.
Yes.
We have Danny Does Things, formerly known as Danny and Dragons. Also known as Danny
Yes,
from the
hello.
podcast.
I am also dragon sometimes.
And then we have the amazing Sam, also now going by their Instagram. Is it do you pronounce it Milo D'Angelo?
It's Milo.
Milo D'Angelo. I don't know why I said Milo, it'd be E, I don't know. Anyways,
Everyone
Yes.
says Milo.
yeah. Go follow them. It is, as you all know, it's a requirement to support everyone here right now. If you don't, I will come to your house. I will come
Guys, do your
to
daily
house.
tax.
Daily tax.
It's a requirement.
I'm gonna continue to be a tax evader.
You're a quartermaster, so that's fine. So before we begin, just some things to address from last time, technical wise, is I know some people wanted to see everyone's characters' names up, and I could not get that working yet. The extension I was going to use is still going to go in commission, but should be coming back in commission soon enough, D&D Beyond says, but either way, I'll find another way to do it, I just haven't found that yet. Other things, I tried to hopefully adjust the mic stuff so you can hear us all better. And yeah, so that'd be pretty good. And then it's just some thanks I should do. I would like to thank the wonderful, if I go to my Instagram real quick, the wonderful Notice_Astra at Instagram who did all the character art for the characters. I want to thank them for doing that. We also, the music, not right now, but the music we'll be using in the actual thing is from the free tabletop RPG music library. If you want some cool free tabletop, you go there. And, I am so worried I'm going to butcher this pronunciation of the name. Michael Glyph Studios Ambience is also a contributor that I bought these from him, but I want to support him and say, hey, if you want some also cool ambience, go to him. And then we have some maps from a lot of people, so I can't name all out at the moment. But going on, I will be doing more thinking and naming. I just didn't have everything I needed today because of time and stuff. But yeah, those are the main ones that I have supported us, and I supported by buying those stuff, and I want you guys to support as well because it makes the game so much better with all this cool stuff we have. Yeah, I think That is it. So should we recap what happened last time, guys?
Recap.
Yeah.
Recap. Okay. So, our wonderful adventurers here met at a tavern, surprise, surprise. Getting a quest from the, kind of gritty dragonborn Katil Medseth, to help out some people who had lost their iron after being attacked by a Yeti on the way from Cavern's Crane. What they did not suspect is they'd walk outside, travel, being attacked by a band of ghouls, feasting on the body of, does anyone remember the name?
Eric?
Yes!
I
Yeah.
don't know.
Was.
Eric, yeah, Eric Stout, yeah, okay. I forgot the all in that. Oh no. I tried to fix it, Danny, and I still messed it up.
Wow.
It's okay. It has been
Wow.
pointed out so you can
I
properly
noticed.
fix it next time.
I can do it right.
I love.
I'm glad.
No, keep it, please.
I just changed it.
Please, no.
You gotta keep it until Sparrow comes in, please.
We can at least
Fine.
remember
Fine.
it.
I'll change it back. And to
Yeah.
Sparrow got like I texted him told Sparrow I changed it from the other thing. Anyways, okay. Yes, Eric Stout. This is gonna be the hardest D&D you've ever seen. Yeah, you bet. Do you remember the importance of Eric Stout?
He was a mercenary who often sold his services for cheap, right?
Yeah. Very good there.
And he was kind of a well-known good character around the town. Okay.
Character. Yeah. You also met the sheriff and some. Oh yeah, you met the sheriff afterwards and himself. You met the Battle Hammer Dwarf clan along with the Blackbeard Blades owners. You went into the tundra and destroyed a bunch of goblins. Like eviscerated. They were nothing to you all. But you saved one, which was to one character's dismay. You saved a goblin and had a funeral for the lost Battle Hammer traveler. And things are going well. You got your reward, a pretty hefty reward from both parties, you and your patron. But then when you were chilling out, getting ready to go, you know what? Let's attend to our personal business. A guard came in screaming bloody mortal.
Mhm.
And that is where we shall begin today. So that was. I want to go back to. Activate. And you guys can't see anything yet, right? Or can you?
No, I can see everything.
Oh, really?
I
Cool.
can see the tavern.
Oh, wow. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Well, that was so far simpler than I did last time.
Look
To be
at things
honest.
going smoothly for once.
For once, yeah. Okay, so yeah, you guys just kind of, a guard came in. There's been a mortal.
Eek.
Right outside. Yeah, and now, it's up to you. You can follow him out or do it if you wish.
Yeah, Calcus will immediately leap up from the bar where he was sitting and
Yeah.
follow the guard out.
Well, I
And-
guess we're going.
Yeah, and
Oh,
you
yeah,
are,
I was gonna start running towards the door too.
yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
and
go
it
at
is-
a leisurely pace.
Hmm?
I'm gonna go at a leisurely pace.
You're gonna leave. You're gonna casually stroll. Okay. Yeah. You
I've got
do.
a bit of a power walk going. I'm definitely not rushing out.
You
I mean,
sort
you
of
do have long legs, so it's fine.
Yeah, you just kind of. Yeah. You do see the other three as well. The Celeste and the other two you talked to also come out with you guys.
Nice.
So when you get out of the tavern, you do see a street, and not the same street you were on before, but kind of like it's if you were to turn left to the right, it's very close to where the actual this tavern is the dead body on the floor with a bunch of people gathered around, a bunch of the commoners kind of gathered around it, kind of whispering and talking. Do you guys want to get closer or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna shove my way through the crowd if I have to.
Yeah, so you push through the crowd, and yet you see this person dead on the floor. None of you recognize them. It doesn't sound of too much note. They can be just probably from the looks of it, those shoes, a simple cobbler. Going to be a shoemaker. Just from the quality of the shoes, some of the tools you can see on his belt, but he does have the same distinct stab wound as the other person, same as Eric, in his chest. But this time, the glass shard is much larger, actually sticking out. Instead of almost being embedded in, it's more sticking out, you can see. How close would you say you are, or Vaz is to the body? Like, is she right up on it? Is she...
She's not right up on it, she's just at the front of the crowd.
At the front of the crowd? Okay, so about five and a half feet away from the body.
Question.
Yeah.
Are there city guard around the body already?
Not yet. Well, there was the one guard who ran and in this direction, and you could probably make the assumption that the other guard ran the other direction to a lot more authority on the matter.
Yeah. Okay.
Probably going
So
to getting the sheriff, but yeah.
So then I'm going to just keep my hand on my mace, by my side, and just sort of, just keep a lookout for anyone that might try to approach.
Okay.
I was also wondering if we're still supposed to be
Yeah.
seeing the tavern.
You are, yeah. I don't have a particular theme for this one quite
Okay,
yet.
that's fair.
Well, I didn't think it'd be to say. I think that would be fun to try to do more theater of the mind stuff. So you're in this kind of like snowy street. It's not snowing per se anymore, but it is kind of a snowy street. There's a bunch of cardinals kind of going, "Oh my god, that's the cobbler. That's Grayson." Yeah, and you just kind of hear these muttering like, good man, shame. And like, there's a murderer around town. Just kind of these people kind of freaking out here with almost the only authority figures right now seem to be you all, and you guys aren't even authority figures. The ones that seem more equipped to handle stuff can be you, along with Celeste and other people. You actually see the half-elven girl that you guys have not you guys talk to, but we haven't introduced yourself. Kind of go up and start to examine the corpse a bit more, like really closely. Probably like, in the same square space, just kind of looking it up and down.
Which half-elven girl? Sorry, Reslia?
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, technically, you guys wouldn't know her name yet. You talked to her, but no one's introduced herself yet. But yeah.
Right. Okay, but
Leslie
that
is
got it. Okay.
Yeah, look. Yeah.
I'm
gonna ask
Go
real
ahead.
quick.
Yeah.
What you looking for?
I no, not much, but it seems I wanted to see if we get a chance to see how soon he was killed. And she's like, this one doesn't have any, unlike the ghoul one you guys encountered I heard about, this one seems to not have any other tampering with it. But she's kind of like looking about, and she touches not the shard but right near it, and immediately jolts her hand back. And kind of shaking her hand, kissing and kind of backing up from it. It's cold, and I mean very cold, burning cold to the touch, right around his chest area there. Celeste,
I'm gonna
Okay, go
I
ahead.
think I'm gonna turn to some of the surrounding people and just ask, did anyone see what happened?
And as that question is asked, can I check around to see if anybody looks suspicious?
yeah. So
I would also like to do that suspicious check.
Okay,
Can I check?
yeah. You both could do it'd be perception. Yeah, you
Okay.
perception checks.
I'm gonna make some distance between me and the gathering of people and just like look for like if there's any like tracks, I guess. Like if anything's leading, if there are any footsteps leading away from it.
Okay,
or just, like,
that'd be a survival check.
Okay.
Oh, that's
I got a
tracking.
17.
A 17. Okay. What you do notice?
I got a 9.
a 9. So yeah, I'll go with you for spaz. You're just kind of like looking about to see if anyone's suspicious, but the 10-10ers, they're all suspicious to you. You know, they're kind of
Fair enough.
people. Yeah, they're kind of just people. Any of them could have done it.
What a roll,
But yeah, that's a nice roll.
Got a 19.
But
24 total.
yeah, but you kind of like you see most people. They seem like combos. They seem pretty much in shock.
Mhm.
You do see someone kind of in a cloak, standing towards the back with a staff. You would it's just he's suspicious compared to how everyone else is acting, but you can't get a read on if it's like someone watching something they've done or just someone who looks different than the rest. And
I am going to politely request to the guard that's here. Can you go check that person in the back in the cloak and just point towards them?
Yeah. What way so? And before you get there, I go. You see when it comes to tracks.
I'm a lady.
Oh yeah. Oh, sorry, ma'am. Oh,
Not Ian
Sorry, ma'am.
misgendering.
I know.
Oh.
Not me. Of all people misgendering. Yeah, the guy's gonna go. Sorry, ma'am. Sorry, yeah, and goes to the other the other person, and you, Io. You do see something kind of odd. It seems that this body was dragged to this location. It was not killed here. It was placed here.
Oh.
You see drag bodies seem to be kind of covered up, but with that level, you can see that even if they're kind of covered up, you see remnants like this looks like it's been tampered with. It seems like a body was dragged here. Any footsteps have been covered up. You can make out some drag marks.
Whoever I'm closest to, I'm just gonna quietly just gesture to that.
I'd probably say you're probably closest to. You're in the back, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So you would be probably
Maybe closest to me or Kalthus.
yeah. Calphus. All I would say is Zarya's character as well.
Right.
Also, did someone? Okay, yeah. Sorry, I think ever since someone turns off the camera, it switches the alignment of all the video stuff.
I'm sorry, mine keeps breaking.
Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. I was just making sure that everything's right there.
Sorry.
No. Sorry.
Is an external webcam?
Mhm.
You could try unplugging it and plugging it back in, maybe.
Maybe.
Worth
No,
a try.
it is no problem. I just
Might be worth a shot still.
Yeah. I'll figure it out.
Mhm.
Next time it goes down.
yeah. So okay, yeah. So you do. Are you still watching? So yeah. You mentioned this to them, and when I mentioned this to Kalthas, Zarya, and sorry, and Linnea, what do you guys do? Do you guys look more? Are you still paying attention to the guard?
Yes, I'm personally still just watching to see if the guard either gets into any trouble or
Yeah.
comes back.
You see the guard kind of like casually chatting with the person. Like it seems to be like kind of like the whole. You see the guard like sword at the ready, kind of not at the ready, like holding the sword at the belt, going up to this person, and then like getting a closer look, and then immediately just dropping into a more calm state, kind of a casual conversation, and he's gonna start coming back towards you.
Okay. I'm gonna meet him halfway.
Meet him halfway.
And just. So, who was it?
Oh, that's just Evis. Evis Hollowspire. You should see him around here. He is a noble from Drill. Drill.
And how do you spell that name?
Evis Evius, then Hollowspire Hallow Spire Spire.
Right. Out of character, I remember hearing about this person.
Yes, yeah. That's Evis. Yeah, he he didn't say anything, but he came with the commotion. He's kind of waiting for it to die down a bit before he gets any closer. not wanting to cause too much more unneeded trouble. He tends to. He either tends to be very outgoing or very quiet and laid back. Hard to read that guy, but no, he doesn't seem. At least I hope he doesn't seem like he was here during the actual murder. If I sent some more guards to go get the sheriff. We'll see. When he comes back.
Alright.
Yeah, you also see Randall, one of the people that in the group of three you guys know, is trying to get people to calm down and get people to move away. Kind of with Kel'Thas, trying to help them calm down and like get out of there. Celeste is just kind of hovering and is like he just has his kind of hands in his like baggy pants pocket, and his tunic and his like cloak he has over him. It's kind of like nice silk cloak, kind of looking, trying to examine more. This is a very. Oh, I actually forgot the entire voice I did for Celeste. Give me a second. Cool. This is a very interesting predicament. Is this similar to how the other one was killed? And he turns to, I guess it would be Vaz. The one that you saw. Is this similar to how they were killed?
Same stab wound, so I'd assume so.
So, alarming. And he just kind of looking over. Wow. Rosalia is looking more at it. But yeah, everyone, the common's gonna be coming down with Kel'Thas's and Randall's help, and some of them are kind of scattering about. But yeah, the body's kind of there. Someone close to the body, give me a perception check.
I am
I'm
close
not
to the
close
body.
enough,
I will
so- Yeah.
do perception check.
Yeah, give me a perception check.
Perceive.
See this.
That would be
You
a
go.
12.
12, yeah. So, it wasn't high DC, but you can see that where the shard is, like the other one, there was like kind of like an ice blue to the skin. It seems to be growing slowly every second you guys are kind of standing there. It seems to be spreading across the body.
Oh.
Does it look like it's frost?
Kind. It seems like to be the skin itself. Like not something on top of the skin. Like the skin itself is changing color and temperature and texture as you guys are talking.
Is it
Okay,
coming
I'm-
from the blade, or is it something
Yes,
that's just
it's
happening?
coming
Okay.
from the like from with blade stuck in them.
Okay.
I'm just gonna kind of say skin's turning blue if you look at it.
Celeste
I'm
kind
gonna
of
turn around, and start to approach the body. Can I? Yeah. Okay. For now, I'm just going to approach.
Okay.
Let other people do their thing. I'm checking through some stuff here.
Yeah. At this point, there were a few commas still around, kind of refusing to leave. Some of them were kind of hiding behind buildings, trying to still get a look. Some of them in like houses nearby and windows, looking out, just trying to see what's going on. But it's mainly clear.
Yeah.
The guards haven't gotten back with the sheriff yet. Yeah, so you, the one guard's also just kind of looking around at patrolling.
Yeah, if the crowd is mostly dispersed, I'm going to get closer to the body, but I'm more investigating the drag marks that Io pointed out.
Okay.
And I would also like to get closer to the body and kind of kneel down next to it and look closer at the skin turning blue.
The skin? Okay.
Yeah,
Follow
I
the
also would
drag
like to
mark?
investigate the blue.
Okay.
Yeah,
So in order to get all the way you guys have now, you guys need to get like close, like kneeling down by the body. Like you're gonna need to get close to this body if you want to really get in there right now. You've done all you can by just looking
Yeah,
at it from
I'll
afar.
move in closer and like
Yeah. Yeah. I just wanted to explain that you
Yeah,
guys would be
yeah.
up in the actual body.
Can I follow the tracks stealthily? I don't know. If they're still there, I'm worried about it.
It is. Again, you can see that it was dragged. You can probably see the direction it's from, but like not like exactly how far. You'd have to give me another like survival check
Oh no.
for that.
Oh no.
See if you can see well. This killer.
You want me to do the same thing since I'm also investigating it?
You can help him. So she can. He can. Io can roll at advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can help.
Roll the same number.
Advantage, yeah.
Advantage.
Yeah. So is that with advantage?
I rolled 2 15s, yeah.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. So with a 20, you gotta see it was dragged for like if you the drag marks up close you can see more. The kind of cover, but you can see there were drag marks. If you kind of follow it more, it kind of gets about a I want to say 60 70 feet away. They seem to not be traceable. With that, I'll say you can't tell this exactly where it started, or this far back and you can trace it. But it's just kind of in this like area of homes. It looks like so on the street. But it does seem like it was dragged pretty far. And yeah, with what you can see there's spots of blood near kind of the drag marks that have been kind of covered, like purposely kind of covered up and trying to get rid of. But there's a few remaining specks you can see. And for the rest of you who got close to the body, it is noticeably colder. Like the atmosphere, the area around you is colder when you're close to the body. You feel this rush of wind hits your face and a chill kind of go down your spine as you kneel down to look at this body.
The skin, the skin that is turning blue, does it look like it's turning into ice?
Kind of. Like I wouldn't say it's like ice as in ice shards. It does look like if flesh and ice were to mix into something. If like ice had the consistency of flesh, that is a good way to say it. Yeah, it does seem like it is in the middle of some transformation.
Just out of curiosity, have I ever seen anything like this before? A person turning into ice? Or
give me a history
thing?
check.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, give me a history check though. See if you can remember anything.
And I am hoping to be able to discern the, like, how can I phrase this? I'm trying to determine if this is magical in origin or, like, what the magic is.
Okay.
I have rolled the same number twice. That is a 13.
A 13. So, 13, you've heard... So, from your days in your tribe, you've heard stories of tribes people who've gotten lost or died out in the cold becoming these undead frozen zombies. It used to be a story told around the campfire as a kind of a way, like a warning not to get caught in the cold, not to die in the cold, because the cold would take you and turn you into its like ally, its follower, its weapon. So you can kind of akin you can kind of akin that this to that. You can't say for certain, but you can say like this kind of sounds like how the elders would describe them viewing the process happen.
Okay, cool. Good to know.
Yeah. And you wanted the magic of it, you'd have to get closer to the to the shard itself.
Yeah.
I want you to be down at the shard, yeah.
That is... Yeah, I was implying that was what
Okay,
I would
cool,
like
yeah,
to do.
I just want to make sure. Give me a unless you have like a skill you can use. Give me an Arcana check.
Nope, just an Arcana check.
Okay.
Okay, not as good as I hoped it would be. That's a 5.
Yeah, you can't like.
Rip.
To you, it looks like ice. Like you can definitely, like guess that. Oh, there's probably some magical property to this, but I don't think you can discern what that magical property is.
Does it
Okay,
feel
got it.
different from normal ice when I touch?
Oh, you touch it.
Yeah, I
Like
want
the
to
Okay.
shard or the
like,
person?
No,
The
the
po-
person, like the skin turning blue. Does it feel like? What does it feel like? Does it feel like ice? Does it feel like skin? Does it like? What does it feel like?
A mix?
The best way to describe it is if have you ever touched like you wouldn't
Like
say
a frozen
liquid.
ham.
Well, no, it is more like you know when metal gets really cold and you touch it and it almost burns. It's like that.
Okay.
Like when you touch it, you feel pain. It is like as if it's just radiating this intense frost.
Okay. And
And,
I
like,
am.
It feels like skin,
It's
but it's just
it's
turning cold.
Yeah, it feels a bit rougher than skin. It's not as soft. It feels kind of more like solid. But yeah, it still has a flashback sensei. It hurts and it's cold as
Okay,
all
cool.
get out.
That's what I wanted to know.
Okay.
I am also like right up on the body, so I think I would see Brynel trying to get a closer look at the shard, and also try to get a closer look at the shard.
Okay. So you do an Arcana check to see if you can determine its magic. What do you want to know about the shard? What are you trying to discern from it?
Same thing, magic.
Okay, yeah, I'll give you that, and then that's the last person who can do a magic check on that right now. See if we get it or
Huh?
not. You'll be the last person who can do the exact same check. Oh, you can still check the
Okay.
shard, but it can't just be straight Arcana check seal.
I shall do an Arcana check.
Yeah.
So, that'll be normal.
14.
Yeah.
Better than me.
So as you examine the shard, you are more proficient in nature magic. So the exact properties of the shard, they don't look like it's anything like nature magic wise. This does seem this is something like druids could do or anything like that. This seems not to be from nature. It seems to be something different. But when you get the kind of magical like thing you do, the thing that you akin it to that you would know in nature is that you kind of get the sense of infection, like it's causing a like after death infection on the body of the shard. Exactly the kind of magic it is, you would not know.
Okay. I will call IO, like yell at IO, like, "Hey, IO," and say to IO in Druidic, I looked at the shard, and I don't know exactly what kind of magic it is, but it's unnatural. It feels really unnatural, and it seems almost like it's infecting the body, but I'm not sure how.
Okay. Upon hearing that, and I guess relaying that to the rest of the group, I'm gonna make my way back to the body and just
Okay, so you all gonna relay it out loud? The rest of you?
quietly once I get back to the body.
Not
out
not
loud.
like not like
Yeah.
screaming because you were, yeah, you
Hey,
did.
it's an unnatural
I'm like
weird
70
magic.
feet away.
Okay, and as
I
you
want to
guys
relay
do
that.
this,
I wanna
as you relay it, is that the cloaked figure Evis walks up to you all.
Oh shit.
And
Okay.
like, so what's I discern from your Yeah, he's like, "Fine,
I'm just gonna stand away from the body and put my hand back on my mace.
And he's gonna
Yeah,
like.
I
put
will
his-
probably
his-
also step away
he's
from
just
it
gonna put
as
his
well.
hand just like up to you, like, no need to worry. I was just waiting for everyone else to leave, and I overheard some of your conversations. He rolled a natural 20. So, he rolled everything.
Darn it.
You're trying to be
I
quiet.
want to roll an insight check on this guy.
Go ahead. Oh, what are you trying to discern from him? Like, what exactly are you trying to insight from him? Like, are you trying to get a general read of him? Are you trying to get like?
Yeah, I just kind of want to get like a general read, like kind of like this is like a vibe check.
A vibe check. Okay,
almost.
okay. You're doing a vibe check. Yeah.
Check.
While that's happening, I'm just not even gonna look. Can I just not? What is it? Investigate the body for like any like.
The vibe. I could not get a read on the vibes,
I
man.
love how your character loves to do insight checks, but has no fucking clue what.
No, my wisdom is -1. This was poor planning on my part, but we're going with it.
I love it. He kind of just to you. He again, like it's one of the things you don't know civilized people too much. He could be very sketchy. He could be very calm. Like the manners of your tribal people and how they're very blunt, and they will kind of go. They will show their aggravation, their happiness and stuff on their face most of the time.
Yeah,
At
and
their angle.
I kind of have like a general distrust
Yeah.
for everyone. So.
Yeah. But yeah, you can't read the song. But yeah, what do you want to do, Aya?
Can I check? I think people have already investigated the body, but I'm just not sure. So, can I just check like pockets, like just not roll the body, but like in a mean way, but just like search for anything discerning? Is he a native here? Is he not? Like, where is he from? Like,
Trying to find his
I don't
wallet,
know.
basically.
Okay, yeah, that's what it is. Yeah,
I'm looking for any
gotta ID
identifiers.
him.
Yeah, give me an
Any
investigation check.
identity.
Yeah, give me an investigation check.
I'm not intelligent. Damn it.
Just robbing a dead
It's-
body in front of tons of people.
I'm
That's
not
fine.
robbing it.
Yeah, you're
Oh,
not sleight of
God.
handing it.
I rolled well.
Not robbing, it's excavating.
Yeah, you're just doing what the British museums do.
It's not grave robbing, it's archaeology.
Spelunking, if
Better
you
joke
will.
than mine. 18. Something so you do when you investigate him. One thing you do notice is that all of his stuff is still on him. Nothing was taken at all. There was no robbery. You think that everything he has on him is still on him.
So his name is Vinny Patrioshi.
No, I did say his name earlier. I completely forgot it. Give me a second.
He was
I
a
don't
cobbler.
remember.
We know
Yeah,
that.
Yeah. He's a cobbler. Oh my gosh.
I don't remember you
First
saying
name
his
Cobb,
name.
last name
No,
Lur.
I did-
Hollow Spire.
No. Eva's Hollow
No,
Spire.
Evis was the guy that just walked up to
Yeah.
us, right?
Yes,
What?
yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's
I
the
ruined
cloaked
that.
dude.
Yeah, no.
I'm down wrong.
Yeah. You know what? We'll go with Vinny. I'll take your suggestion. Okay, because he's Vinny. He is a cobbler. He doesn't really run a shop. Kind of runs out of his home, kind of thing. It's like if your shoes are kind of in disrepair, you might have gone to him for a quick, tune up there. He didn't really run a shop. He again, money doesn't go around too much these days, so he'd, depending on, friends got it for cheaper, and it wasn't really that, expensive. But yeah, I don't think any of you get.
Like, is he a native? Not that I don't. That seems hard to gauge, but I don't.
It looks like he's lived here for a while. Like he looks
Okay.
like he's wearing his winter clothing. As like if you look over to Roselia and Rondo, they're still of course wearing the classic Bryn Sandals winter clothing, of the kind of the dark brown cloak with the armor underneath. And in Rendo's case, kind of like more of a kind of a light armor stuff and a medium armor. For Roselia with those stuff, and he looks like more of a common. He's just wearing kind of like a simple short underneath his winter clothing. But yeah, it looks like Bryn like native Bryn sandal common clothing, stuff like that. Kind of mud tones that you would see around here. So yeah, you might not know if he's from here, but you can know that he's lived here for a while.
Okay.
So Io told us what No Name discovered, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna kind of like move closer to Io and like whisper to them the stories that I heard from the elders about people turning into ice zombies.
Okay.
just to give like more information, like, hey, this is the thing it's might not be that uncommon. I've heard it before.
And why is this
Does
happening?
that sound like familiar to me?
Oh,
Sorry. I don't know.
give me a history check.
Damn it! No.
Remember.
When you want to know stuff, usually you gotta roll.
Yeah, it's
Why?
like,
do you
But no
remember?
part of D&D is rolling dice ever.
yeah, you guys just know things. You're omniscient. You know, I
Omnipotent?
oh, yeah, thank you. I'm really bad at like, oh yeah, you wait a minute. No, I don't actually know. You should probably
Omniscient.
Bless this
roll.
guy. Bless
What
this
did you
guy.
get? What did you get?
Amazing.
19. Yeah, this is, you would know just yeah, from your nature magic and druidic studies, things called cold light walkers exist. They are zombies or people who have died in the cold, and the winter itself has turned them into frozen, deadly zombies that lurk the tundras. They're not
Right.
all that common. You probably wouldn't have seen them a lot, but it is something that you have probably read in your druidic tomes or druidic knowledge you got back when you were, studying with the druids. They do exist. They are deadly and frightening creatures, though they don't happen overnight. It's a process. It is not.
Does this process seem accelerated, or is it just starting here?
Um.
I'm not relaying any of this information to the party, by the way, just because there's a stranger here. Just
Yeah.
to keep it to myself.
What did I say?
Always tell me.
Oh, we don't know this what the stranger
Yeah,
does though.
you have
so
to
I'm
do
not gonna
That's
test
true.
that.
So I'm just gonna, Evis has been here where you guys have been ignoring him completely. Besides Vanille with the mace thing, you're talking like and he's just kind of looking at.
Well, when he came up, I did step away from the body, and I
Yeah.
was like looking at him.
Yeah, I'm gonna do just one more. Well, no, one more roll. Right. 1 second. Refresh my game page because it's being weird.
When the tech doesn't want to
To
cooperate.
Why would technology cooperate with us? That's just stupid.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Now I just have to do that. Do this. So I had a whole thing I was gonna talk about. I had to see roll force and see, and it's not. Let me go to just Forge again, and then launch Foundry. And join game. For some reason it's not showing me anything. Is it working for you guys all fine?
Yeah, we're still
Well,
seeing
looks like
the
it.
tavern.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, for some reason I am not.
You broke it on your end and
Yeah,
not
I,
ours.
I have no clue
Somehow.
how I did that. Yeah, I have no clue how I did that here.
Sounds like one of those just get good
No,
situations.
I'm successfully joining the game, but setting anyway. I'll just go on. He's going to. Okay, here we go. Now it's working. Now it's working. It probably was just being a bit weird. So yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, he. Oh, that'd be. Yeah, even then, that's not enough. Okay, yeah, he just kind of the body's like, my friends, he's like, I mean no harm. That is just from looking at it. It seems to be some sort of magical artifact. Of very dangerous proportions, and I would advise you all to be careful. And then he's gonna
We're
go.
being careful.
And then he's gonna
Insight
go.
check.
Okay, go ahead. But as you know, Clovis, and you see this raven just appear out of his staff, on it and then fly around the body and just kind of get a closer look at the thing, kind of dive down and kind of rest on the shard before kind of boring his little talons and going back up and kind of whispering in Evis's ear.
We got a familiar.
Yeah.
Is there a way to remove the shard safely?
Plus, you had an insight check on him.
Yeah.
What are you trying to discern?
If what? Oh gosh, I already forgot what he said. I don't. He seems just truthful about everything he just said previously, I guess.
Truthful? Okay. You see him, he's in a very, like, calm, just stature. He doesn't seem to be, like, thinking from the spot. He kind of just seems to be kind of there and talking to you all, and generally concerned right now about this thing. He does not seem like he's just kind of, like, staring out, trying to get you guys' attention, trying to get you guys to listen to him, like, that there's something going on. Yeah, that's what you discern from that. Okay. And what do you want to do, Neptune?
Asking him, like, is there a way to remove the ice shard safely? Because I don't like what's happening with it.
Like, you just think, I still think, like, even clothing, I still think trying to hold it would probably be kind of painful. You'd have to have some sort of, like, he's like thinking, and it's like, maybe some, like resistance to frost, maybe, possibly, maybe even, if anyone...
I'm gonna pull it out.
You, Denny?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna pull it out.
Yeah, okay, you pull the shard out. It still holds your hand a bit, not as much as most people. You would still take 1d3 cold damage though. But you all resistant, right?
Yes, I am resistant.
Yeah, so that's half. So yeah, you would just take like one cold damage.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, and you just see it, and you see like when the shard is out, it's pretty big, about pretty big. It's like 2 inches wide, 1 inch tall. It's a hefty shard. It seems like it broke off, like the other one did, but this one's much bigger. And like, it's in the darker ice. Like it's kind of a darker ice with this almost just like frosty smoke coming off of it, and to it like stop and it's kind of sail. Eva's gonna get kind of close and ask, "May I examine its magical properties?"
I'm just gonna pass it to him.
And he is going to, and he's gonna like put it down safely on the ground as he's like kind of getting kind of hurt by it, and he's going to he's going to, yeah, just do another roll. 13. Yeah. He's like, okay. Surprise, this does seem to be a shot of something that, well, deals cold damage. But it does seem that it has some sort of innate magical property. And you kind of just... into things of what spell... the spell Chromatic Orb. Has anyone ever heard of the spell Chromatic Orb? Any wizards, any people with intellect of magical and arcana specialty here? And he's looking around at you all.
I've got nothing.
No? Okay. It is basically a simple spell that you imbue a certain element into an orb and it does damage. It does seem that this is attuned to frost and you can use Chromatic Orb, I would say, one time at the most into its shadows. It seems to have some innate magic imbued in it where you can use it as a spell. If, of course, you could hold it without it falling in here. But yeah, it does seem to have magical property. But while alarming, it doesn't seem to be. It's kind of examining. It doesn't seem to be from, like, this isn't all of it. You know, you can tell there are shards that are missing from it. Yes, I presume.
Quick question.
Mm-hmm.
Is the the frost ice on the body spreading anymore now that things moved, or has it stopped?
It's. Give me a perception check.
Jeez,
Can I
I'm
help her?
bad at these.
Yeah. You can help. Yeah. You know.
Okay, so perception with advantage.
Advantage.
Then.
Yeah. Give me perception with advantage there.
Thank
just-
goodness for the advantage. Jeez.
Yeah, you can tell that, well, not stopped, it is very much slowed. Like, you kind of see it growing, but what was growing at a pretty rapid pace, at a pretty rapid pace, is more kin to paint drying now. You can kind of see that it's going on, so there's still something going on, but it's definitely not as fast. Definitely taking that out has slowed down the process of it. And that is what you are seeing, this kind of weird cloaked figure just about in front of the zone that's trying to go, oh, I'm so terribly sorry. And he undoes his hood, and you see this guy with, you know, a very nice kind of slim face and white and black hair, kind of like jetted up in this kind of like shaggy hair kind of up. He seems pretty young looking. He kind of wears this like this wizard's cloak, but like winterfire. Like, it looks like it's much heavier duty than most wizard's cloak. But it's kind of like this noble, like, garnet underneath, like this kind of basically it's almost a symbol of stature. He has this like nice, fine silk clothing underneath. Evis Hollispire of the Hollispire family. It is a pleasure to meet your acquaintance. Sorry to have scared you all. First one reactions isn't always my thing. I prefer to keep to my studies. Yes, There's, I'm sorry. Do you guys want this? And he points to the shard. Did any of you want this?
I have no use for it.
Yeah, I don't think we have
I'm
any
gonna take a
reason
step
to-
back from it.
Vaz.
Hmm?
I don't think any of us could carry it except for Vaz. And
Technically,
even Vaz takes like
Technically,
damage.
one of the person can. I'm not gonna say who. They do that themselves. But I would give you one of the person can.
Can they?
I can't say much, but it is something that I'm hoping that someone who is
Secret.
familiar with their own backstory could probably go and guess something. I'm not gonna give it way too much. It's kind of subtle, but you know, there is if not, I would love to examine it further.
Is
And
it
then
the thing? Is it the thing that I almost had, but someone else
I
also
can't say
had,
anything.
so I had to
I've
change?
already said too much. I can't say anything else.
I mean, as players is one thing, as characters we won't know either way.
Yeah. But it is something. It's akin to someone's like moment, stuff like that. I can give that. It's akin to someone's moment, and something that happened to someone. But anyways, and as he's talking about keeping it, Celeste kind of bumps up and like, my Evis, my fellow friend, I thought that's a good idea. I don't you think it'd be better if it was destroyed, if it has this magical property that can turn, you know, whatever this is into whatever's going on. He didn't hear anything you guys said, but he's kind of like out about, kind of listening to you all. He's going, this seems to be kind of dangerous. Do you think it should just be dealt with and destroyed? Like, he's like, no, my friend, the research possibilities, what's going on in Icewind Dale, this could help us find it. We do not know, we do not try. And there's kind of bickering back and forth if it should be destroyed or kept.
I'm gonna interrupt while they're arguing and just go, are you saying that you've never come across one of these before? There haven't been other research opportunities with something like this?
Besides kind of besides kind of weird black metal we found underground, no, not much, honestly. And don't get much of that black metal. This doesn't seem to be. It has the same almost texture, but completely different color. So I'm guessing it's something different. It's like, and so that's like, any underground, what doesn't matter. It is dangerous and should be destroyed.
I can
Evis.
somewhat agree with that sentiment. I could try to do it right now if that's what we decide.
Yeah, they're just
Evis.
gonna.
I do have to ask, you didn't see anything of what happened here. There's clear signs that this body has been dragged here from somewhere else. I find it hard to believe that a body was dragged through a city street and no one saw anything.
That's what it wasn't. It was, it's like, I found it's. I'm not sure if you noticed it, but it's cold. People don't let them go out of the house nowadays. They can help it.
I just had a thought. Is the guard that I was talking to still here?
Yeah, he's still about more kind of in a perimeter, like kind of like going
Okay.
back and forth, waiting for those people. 'Cause it's only been like a few minutes technically in this thing.
Yeah.
It hasn't been long.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's just kind
Um,
of pacing, looking about.
I am going to call out to him and just sort of gesture for him to approach.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
What's your name?
Eric.
Eric.
Yeah.
Right.
EOIC. Sorry. People spell names, Eric's. EOIC.
Yeah.
Just if you're gonna give a report, it's Eric Hamlin. So
Right,
if you're doing a good
okay.
job. Yeah,
I'm,
and just
I'm
kind
not
of.
concerned about that right
Oh,
now.
okay, yeah. Yes.
Were you on patrol when you saw the body? Tell me about
Yes.
when you saw it. What the circumstances were like.
Yes. Yeah. Shall. I was on patrol. I was doing my daily rounds. About. I'm gonna admit I wasn't paying too much attention. It's kind of bored and lazy. I've been kind of going about the sections all day, but I heard something. I heard kind of a noise. About like a plop on the ground. It was kind of
Right,
loud.
okay.
It was very loud. Now that I think about it. And I came running, so the other colonels did, out of their houses, and they just saw the body, and anyone who was here was just gone.
Just in case, I would like to make an insight check.
Yeah.
While this is happening, I'm gonna take my sash that's just around my waist, pack snow around the ice piece, wrap it up in the, what did I just say? Sash, and just pick it up, and I'm gonna just hold on to this.
And nice
I got a
natural
nat 20.
20. Yeah. Yeah. He seems to just kind of be, only decent at his job. He's just doing kind of patrol. He wasn't really paying attention. Like, yeah, he really doesn't seem like he's lying to cover anything up. He just like. He's more afraid that you're tell his boss that he wasn't as vigilant as he should have been. The only
Yeah,
few you can
okay.
tell from him. Seems more of an embarrassment than anything. But yeah, no, he doesn't seem to be yeah.
Yeah, it's about what I expected, but
Yeah.
always want
You
to
get
make
it,
sure.
yeah. I did ask some colonels about though, and nobody saw anything. Most people, though it is only 3-4ish now. People don't like to be out in the evening, and they try to go in pretty soon. There's not much to do in the streets nowadays.
I am going to cut him a little bit short,
Mhm.
and I am going to give him, let's say 3 silver.
Okay.
Yeah, it may not be too much, but, gave good information.
Thank you.
If you have a chance, go tell your superiors. We might need some servicing on the body, if you know what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the sheriff should take it in. If you'd like, come around the armory anytime, and we can give you updates if possible.
Well,
But yes.
I think that may be more useful for Evius here.
Well, he's talking about the body. Like, if you want, like.
Yeah.
Are you asking him if he finds any more information about, like, what, like, I guess the cause of death is probably pretty simple, but if they come up with anything else, are you wanting him to tell you kind of thing?
not even necessarily, just like trying to instill in him that this could turn sour. So trying
Yeah.
to make sure that, due process
Yes.
or due
Okay. Yeah.
diligence even is taken.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No. No. We will. I would. The chef should be here. It's it's kind of down the other streets. I hope nothing's keeping him. It is a bit longer than he usually takes. I'll be honest with you.
Okay, which way is he coming from?
So you guys came out. You'd gone to the west. Oh, it came out. You'd gone to the left. You went to the right. It's right up there. That's where that. Yeah. So it's decently far from where you are. It's closer to the Black River Village than it is to here. Presumably, he came down to Black River Village and went to that opposite direction of that.
Okay.
So it would take him a good. I'd say it's been about like 5 to 7 minutes so far of you guys kind of going over this, and it can take anywhere from like 8 to 10 if you're leisurely walking. If you're rushing, probably less than that.
Okay, I'm gonna start sort of marching off in the direction that Eric pointed out to see if I can potentially meet the sheriff halfway. And I'm gonna let the rest of the party know. I'm gonna go check for the sheriff.
Okay, and I'll let Zoya. You want to do something? I think.
Yeah. I'm gonna say to Io in Druidic, hey, don't tell the others for now, but the body was dragged here, and it's the middle of the day. I find it extremely suspicious that no one saw anything, that no one noticed someone dragging a body all the way here, and they only noticed it once it was here, and whoever dragged it here was gone.
Okay. Agreed on that. And I'm sorry, did you want me to relay that to the party or not?
No, I said
Okay,
don't tell the
okay,
others for
okay,
now.
sorry. I'm ready for
Tree,
that.
acorn, shrubbery, blueberry,
Yeah,
shrubbery.
with Evis and like that guard still there, I just want to keep it
Okay, yeah.
to
yeah.
us, and then later,
And like
once
as you're
it's
all
just us and
talking,
the party.
you see Evis whisper something to his raven. The raven's like kind of flying about now, kind of circling the town at the moment. Yeah. Neptune.
I just want to. Earlier, I literally asked Evis asked if he saw anything because I thought it was suspicious that the body was dragged.
Yeah.
And no one saw anything.
Yeah, and I was like, and as he was saying, like it's well, like it's funny. Yeah, it is. At times it would be suspicious, but no one likes to go out nowadays. And if we do ritualistic murder every 2 weeks in this horrible place. It is there's probably people who did saw something, and probably almost all of them would not want to tell. But no, I did not. I follow the crowd, my friend. I definitely follow the crowd.
Okay, I'm gonna say to Io, in Druidic again. I think that maybe we should go around to the houses in the area and ask around and see if anybody did see anything that the guards maybe missed.
Yes, we should.
Bye,
Yeah.
Danny.
What happened?
Danny's gone.
Danny
Oh.
disconnected.
Okay.
There she is.
Okay. Cool.
What did you say, Sam?
Okay, in Druidic back, obviously. Yes, I agree. We should. The drag marks go about 70 feet back into a more residential area. We should definitely investigate there.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Yep,
So,
but we don't say anything to the party.
are you guys gonna go investigate?
Well, for now,
Yeah.
I just want, with Evis and that guard there, I just want it to stay,
Yeah.
like, in the party, and this is the only
Yeah.
way I could see right now for it to stay between, like, us, without them potentially overhearing.
Mm-hmm.
Does Evis have... Is there any kind of recognition once we start talking in a different language? Just want to check.
He's
that he's not
noticing
gazing something.
He's noticing as they're talking, but you can't tell if he's Like he doesn't. He
If
seems
he's
just kinda-
understanding it,
No,
at least.
no,
Okay.
no. He doesn't. He doesn't seem to be. No. I
Okay.
get that. Yeah. And as is happening, you do meet up with the sheriff halfway. Brunel.
Okay. Cool. One of your guards said that it took a bit longer for you to get here.
Yes, I apologize for that. Yeah. Yes, I was just I had to get my sheriff voice, but yes, I apologize for that. We will try to get and like you see, he has guards armed right now, like next to him, and like heavy arms. That is about 4 or 5 of them. Yeah, we weren't expecting this. We wanted to get everyone I could on, you know. And he's like, is there anything around? Any other ghouls? Any other undead?
Of course. Apologies. Brunel Steel Grip. You probably know my family for better or worse.
Yes, and I remember you from earlier today.
Oh, right. Apologies for that too.
No problem, no problem.
Yeah, I forgot that we had met up. But
Yeah.
yeah.
You know,
The others still over the body. Hollow Spire has shown up as well.
Oh yes, Hollow Spire, I know him. Wield magic trickery, not my kind of field. Yes, should be going on there now. I do find out where 2 mortals, 1 day. You all seem to be there. You guys are pretty good allies, I can tell. You seem to have a keen eye, seeing when things go wrong.
While I appreciate the compliment, we should continue to
Yes,
move.
yeah. Men, come on! And you just see them marching, and they meet up with all of you, and you see like them and like 6 other guards just fully on right now. What's the details? And they're going to you all. I guess are you guys explain to him or not?
I would say to IO once again, he's the sheriff. I think it would probably be safe to tell him what we know, right?
Perhaps. I'm not sure.
He is just looking at you guys talking in a different language right now, going, "Come on, someone speak up in someone I can understand." There's been a mortal.
And I just continue talking to IO.
He's just going to shout over you all and go, "Someone bloody tell me what the hell happened." And you see he's losing his temper. There was a dead body, and you guys fucking around right now. Someone tell me.
That quiets me down, and I just kind of look at him.
Why did the guys did?
Danny, you're cutting out.
Cutting out, Danny. What'd you say?
Said I'm just pointing to the body and say, "Guy's dead." Found like that.
Vinny.
Minus the shard.
Yeah, it went shard. Oh, he is the shard of Vinny. Is this? And he's like, he notices the blue from stouts. Like, so, thing cause of death, I'm assuming. Looking around.
As far as we can tell, it was in him.
Did anyone see anything? He's basically asking the same question you've all been asking. Getting here late. I'm guessing you guys just explain the basics of just that all.
No one spoke up. We asked, no one said anything.
I'll start explaining, but I'm gonna preface first that Zarya's character does not speak common, and I'm a translator.
Okay, and he's like, I am sorry, and like he knows he's been yelling like, I'm sorry. It's just been, we don't have many murder. Well, he's like, don't have many unsanctioned murders here around Ben Sander. We already have enough death going on. I'd rather. And you just see him like kick a nearby house, just in the post, just kind of calm himself down. Go on if you can. And his guard just like putting their hands on his shoulder. I'm like, he's a pretty old guy. Like he's been in the force for a while. He's pretty old. He's pretty tired. Yeah. And he's kind of waiting now. Evis is kind of Yeah, okay, the cloth that you put the shard in, Io, is it in your hand? Is it on the ground still?
I packed snow around the ice shard and then wrapped it in the cloth, so I'm like hopefully not touching it, kind of. But I'm carrying it.
Yeah, you can still feel it though. Even though it's not holding you, it's overwhelming. It's distracting. This thing you're going on. Like, it is like just the coldness from it is very uncomfortable. Like, your hands are pretty, like, you have a lot of fall around you, and it's penetrating that. It's like you're just touching it with your skin.
Okay.
I would imagine
Yeah.
it's the same level of distraction as when your phone is on vibrate in class and it's going off.
Yeah, it is that. It is just very uncomfortable to hold. Even pack and all that.
Okay.
Yeah, I just want to make sure. Yeah, you just, yeah.
This is cold. I acknowledge that it's cold, but I don't do anything about it.
Okay.
Like, mental note. This
Mental
is fucking
note.
cold.
Mental note. Yeah. So you don't actually have to explain all the stuff we already done. You just want to just say you explain it kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, you really
Except
like,
the cold
Yeah.
light walker thing is
yeah,
what
yeah,
I explained.
yeah. Not the cold light walker, just the basic knowledge of dead guy, no one knows anything, seems to be tracks.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. And actually doing that, the very soft-spoken Rizali, yes, I also it seemed to be besides the frost area, the rest of the body seems decently fresh. I believe the mortar was done sometime today. And she just kind of goes back, sits kind of back down, Neil, and Celeste, like, on the ground, and puts her head back down after doing that, kind of going, why do I spoke up? Just kind of shaking her head, very, giving her that extra information that she could not get out yet. Yeah. I will assign some men to this as well. Which will get the body back to the armory, do what we can, look at it, see if we can find anything else. He knows this as Vinny. He's pretty knowledgeable of the people now. He knows this as Vinny. Yeah. What a damn good couple. Sorry, I don't know why that made me laugh. Yeah.
Did he have a family? I don't know if you covered that or not, or friends. I forgot. I'm
Vinny?
sorry. Yeah.
You
I don't
you
know
don't
who
know.
to ask about that. Okay,
You,
cool.
You gotta
gonna
ask
ask.
other people. You gotta ask
Cool.
them. Yeah, you gotta ask them.
Oh.
Does he have a favorite place to get his coffee?
No, if you ask that, I have an answer.
No,
No,
I
okay.
did not, because that was in a New Yorker accent.
Yeah.
Not my,
I don't know.
not my
Maybe
brittle voice.
maybe Vanilla really just like changed the accent. Maybe she was like forward faking the entire time. Him and Caleb faking accents.
To the
but,
sheriff, I'll
yeah.
ask if he has any family or friends or etc.
He's,
Business partners.
He's been married for 10 years. Had a kid just born not long ago.
Oh no!
Oh, God's
Yeah.
above. Of course he did.
Yeah, a year old now. So, well, but you know, it's lucky most kids don't survive this 2-year winter, so it's a tragedy. But I'll make sure his family is like, and like he's like looking at like kind of the gold he has on, like seeing what he can spare, like what he has to like save the armory, like doing these maths. Yeah, this should be a good amount. I'll go buy the I'm guessing no one's told his wife yet. I will be the bearer of bad news. And he goes to the guards to ask him to take the body back to the armory. Well, like, we'll do our best to inspect it, and if there's something else we can find from it, we will. And he looks around. Have any of the coats in blue been about yet? You know them as the Children of All. Coats in blue is kind of the street talk, the Children of All, when you don't want to mention the Children of All. You would know that, but no, but yeah.
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 I'll
And
just
you
say
as well.
no. I haven't
No.
haven't seen any.
Okay. If
Sorry,
you,
what was it?
The
The Children of Oril.
no, it's the coats in
code
blue.
term.
Coats in blue.
Coats in blue?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Leader
Would I
was
know
out
if
today.
would I know if the city has like patrolling guards or anything like that?
Yes, they had. Yeah. The guard that you guys talked to was on patrol.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
The other two went to go get the ship. You didn't see the other two, so you don't know which of the 6 guards was on patrol that day. Kind of like you know the guard. Yeah. Yeah. Some of the guards just start to pick up the body. They feel like they accidentally touch the blue part. It hurts. Like, okay, let's not touch that. So you see them kind of shuffling around trying to get the body, and they wrap it up with a kind of cloth and walk away. And like three of them are walking back to the it seemed the direction of the armory where they walk out of. And I'll go inform his wife. Looks down.
Do you need anything from us before you leave, Sheriff?
At the moment, no. But I'd like you guys come out of the armory every now and then if you could. You guys seem.
Before the sheriff leaves, I would like to say to IO, it's probably a good idea to tell him that the people living in the residential area might have seen something, and to tell him he might want to investigate and ask around there.
And as this, he was like, he was kind of rude before, and he takes in what I said about the translation, and he's much more calm, and he's kind of waiting now, as impatient. You see his thing change.
Would that be something I would have included in the rundown of information?
Yeah, because you said you would.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Everything except the Cold Light Walker. So,
So I assume you just kind of told him, like, hey, translation kind of thing. So he's more, you can kind of tell he's not wanting to speed it up. He's definitely in a hurry, but he's taking his time to make sure that you get out what you have to say. Druidic's a longer language as well. Like, it is, not
it's
like
a little
it.
Bit like the Ent language.
I was going to say, it's not as bad as Ent speak in Lord of the Rings, but it's like, it's an old language. It's an old language. It's not just tree, shrubbery, tree.
Oh, it's more like tree,
Slang version of Druidic?
Shrubbery.
Tree, shrubbery. Yeah.
It's just slower. Same words.
Yeah,
Oak,
you just...
birch, falling leaves.
Okay, so that's just something you notice. And do you just tell him that, do you tell him what Zarya's character told you?
Yes, and that's what I was asking about, like, if that was just information I had already...
No, you mentioned it was dragged. You didn't mention...
I meant all information except the Cold Light Walker thing, I'm sorry.
Okay,
I'll relay it, yeah. I'll relay it again.
Okay. Yeah.
But yeah.
Oh, yeah, that'd be... Oh, well, I'm going to see... I'll ask around. And, like... You kind of, He does... Everyone here make a perception check real quick, actually. Let's see if we get this.
Ooh, interesting.
Oh,
Yeah.
let's see.
Natural 20.
Okay,
So
that's
20.
gonna be good. It's kind of a group. Actually, I want everyone to roll, but it is a not a group check per se, but everyone still rolls, and I'll see how high all the numbers are, and see if it's just individuals or all of you get it.
Definitely didn't get a nat 20.
So, okay, 5, 7, 18.
18.
Oh, nice.
3.
Real.
That'll be a 15.
Vaz, oh my
15. Okay, so you all kind of suddenly see the sheriff. I'm gonna say that, like, Io probably gets Vaz's attention, and Kael'thas or Zarya gets Brenner's attention. That the sheriff is, like, with his hands, like, trying to motion you guys, like, to when he walks, to walk with, like, he's trying to get you guys' attention. I don't think he's telling you for, like, a private thing he wants to talk about away from everyone else. So he's kind of like, yes, and I don't want you all, like, he's saying, I don't want you all looking about. You can kind of tell that he wants you guys to something in private at the moment, but he's like, I want you all looking about. So I want you all to dismiss, and he looks to, like, the three sitting down, and Evis, like, I want you all on your way. Do not speak of this. Let the guard handle it. And you see Evis kind of, not actually knowing where the shard went, by the way. He was not paying attention when you took the shard.
Oh, all.
at all. So he doesn't know where it went. So he's kind of looking like, yeah, I guess I'm back to my workshop. You see kind of Celeste just kind of give an eye about and motion to the other two to go back into the rest. Then as he's like, and you 5. I have something, and I get you 5. So I want to say to you all in particular about your involvement in the last 2 things. And he kind of seems like a bit angry, but like up and then go inside, and he kind of does the handing again, much more obvious to walk with him a tad bit.
I'm gonna quickly divert. I want to ask, like, is Hollow Spire, did he like already just walk away, or?
Yeah. He's like, oh.
Fuck. Okay.
Yeah, he's walking away. Yeah, you
I'm gonna
have to get his attention.
I want to catch up to him real quick.
Okay. Yeah. He's walking, and he looks over and he just sees this 7-foot tall horn thing. Oh, yeah, you are much different when you're not leaning down. Hi. Yes. Because you've been leaning down looking at the body for most of this time. It's like, yeah. Hi. Evasimus Hollow Spire. Pleasure to meet your acquaintance.
Likewise. You seem awfully interested in this. I wanted to know, where is your... Do you have a workshop here in Brinchander?
A workshop? Yes, I do. I have a little magic emporium. It's called the Hollow Spire. Named after my family, of course. And
How about that?
You probably, like, you're living in Brinchander, you've heard of it. You don't, like, heard of it, like, you know, it is... It's just one of those things where magic isn't openly talked about too much. There's Abel's Arcana, and there's this place, but that's about it. That's about it.
Okay.
For 2 magic things, the only magic workshop you know about, and it is kind of low funded from what you hear. So yeah. Yes, the Hollow Spire. What do you ask?
In case we need some secondary or other sorts of opinions from magically inclined individuals.
Please,
Something to consider.
I have lots of knowledge. Yes, I would love to share.
Insight check. Does he have lots of knowledge?
Inside check.
Who is this child? Okay, gotta pull
Who is
up
this
here.
little man?
Who is this tiny man?
Now I want to know how tall he is. About.
He's, I'd say
2'3".
No, he's about
Wow.
like he'd be about like 5'7". He's pretty tall. Not as tall as a 7-foot horse, but he's tall.
I'm taller than him.
23.
Yeah, I'm taller than him too.
Yeah, you 3
No,
foot.
I meant my
real life.
character, but yeah, me too.
IRL, I'm taller than him.
Yeah.
By an inch or 2, but still.
Yeah, but I mean, like he's not like like an actual child. He's just a younger person.
No.
Yeah, with
no.
a 23.
Everyone's a child to me.
Yeah. A 23, you can tell that like he is he's pretty not like he looks like he was classically trained. Like the robes and stuff look like actual wizard. He has a raven familial you've seen going about. He looks pretty knowledgeable in his craft. You don't know
Man
what kind of
oozes
magic.
stereotype. This man oozes stereotype.
Yeah, that's actually the best way to put it, Neptune. Yes, he oozes. He's a stereotypical, like, but young wizard, not like old, like Gandalf-esque wizard. He's very much kind of a young. You get. I wouldn't say you get full of himself vibe, but you kind of get like he is definitely proud of what he studies. You know, he's definitely proud of who he is as a magician and wizard. But yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no, we do. And do you run back to the group then? After that? Or
I'll
continue talking?
like just like grab his forearm. It's like, we should talk later, and then I'll go.
He's just gonna like look over his shoulder, can I give you a smoke and go, alright. And just keep walking.
Did he take that in a flirty way?
You can't tell, but maybe. Who knows?
Who knows? Flips hair, just keeps walking.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah, so the group, and when the sheriff sees you all there, it's like, I wouldn't mind if you all took a look about for me as well. My guards are trained in protection and, guardsmanship. They're not investigators. They don't, yeah, they talk to the community every now and then, but I don't think they'll really put a hand on this kind of stuff. I think if Vinchandra thought there was some sort of ongoing investigation for possible, and he looks down, well, there's been 2 murders now, a possible serial killer on the loose. I think it's best we have some outsiders who might just be looking for some interesting questions, get some information. I will do my best to reward you handsomely, whether with some stock from the armory, if we have any left, information if I can get it, or if you're really inclined, I can do my best to dredge up some funds, but I will warn you, the treasury's low.
I'm sure we'll keep our eyes out.
Okay. Just
Yes,
try
of
your
course.
best not to mention me when you're out and about. The more panic we get, the more people, the tension happen, the more coats and blue come about, and, they will...
We don't need more of those.
We don't need more of those. We don't need them picking favorites and picking least favorites when it comes to the lottery. So... You didn't hear that
We'll do
from
whatever
me.
we can.
Yeah. Okay.
Interesting.
Yeah. And you can get like, that was very, what's the word? He said that very stalkingly. Like, what like if you were to say like a rumor to someone that you don't know if it's true or not, but you believe it kind of thing. He believes something that's going on there, and you don't need to like it's obvious. He's not making it hidden to you all that he does think there's something sketchy going on with the lottery itself.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna go phone the wife and child. Well, phone the wife if I can, and any other family members I can. I'm not sure if we have much left. We might have some associates down at the Norfolk. But yeah, I'll leave it to your business. Thank you all for your help. I hope I'm putting my trust in the right hands. And he'll go kind of walking off. No, he'll go like, and stay out, and then he'll go walking off as he's trying to like cover up. He's not really good at it, by the way. His performance is not good. So he's kind of overacting and don't look around anymore. And he's looking around to make sure I'm there, but he just kind of walks away. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And now, you guys can go back, I guess, entering, like, your wolf still, like, Ekka's still in the tavern. Ekka didn't leave, the tavern. You guys kind of rushed out. Ekka, is kind of there. Maybe outside shooting with colors. It depends. Are you guys going back to the tavern first before you split 7 ways, or what are you doing?
I would like to go and get Ekka.
Before
And
I'm
Yes,
just
Carlos-
going to...
Oh. Go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll say what I say. after.
I'm just going to say to the group at large, I have some personal business to go attend to. I'll say now, though, I'd rather not be on my own if I can manage it. If even just one of you can come with me, I wouldn't mind.
I'll go.
You sure?
And I will also walk over to Io and Brindle and just like
well,
just
kinda
stand
meta
next to
thing,
Io.
real quick. Just one thing, real quick.
I would
If
like
you-
to.
If you do
keep
go to
with the
this,
person who
you won't have
understands
time to
me.
visit the Morning Lord Io.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Yeah, just from what you were saying last time. If you
Alright.
did want to go to the Morning Lord place, these two would be happening probably simultaneously, because it didn't take that long. It is still,
got
it is getting to the point where, because night comes sooner than most
Okay, got
places
it.
here. Yeah, just another thing.
Will retract what I said.
Yeah,
I will retract what I said.
yeah.
I think my character is still gonna stick with Io either way.
Okay. Yeah, I
Okay.
want to do that. But yeah.
Two Wolf Girl, I'm gonna suggest if nobody else has said anything about going with Brynel, I'm gonna in Druidic say, I think you should accompany Miss Steelgrip if no one else speaks up. That way we're, or at least somewhere in even pairs. Somewhat. There for 5 of us. I mean.
Okay.
Someone has to go. No one can be on their own here.
I will nod and I'll say that is a good point. I'd just rather stick with someone who can understand me and I don't have to try to struggle through a language I'm not great in. But that is a good point. Let's wait a minute to see if anyone else wants to go with Brynel, and if not, then I will go.
And I'll ask you, what were you guys like thinking about or doing? Like first, I hadn't heard from Neptune and Danny in a bit, so like she's offering. Did any of you say anything?
I think Calithus is gonna speak up and just be like, I had some stuff in town that I wanted to check out as well, so I'm sorry, I don't think I can accompany you.
That's fine.
What is Vaz doing, Danny?
Vaz is just kind of standing off to the side, just not saying anything.
Okay. But do you want to like offer it to a specific person? Do you want to just wait for people? Like, what is Brunel's reaction to all this? People just kind of standing there.
Brynel kind of expects this. So she's about to say, like, if no one will join me, then I'll just go, but she'll wait a couple more seconds.
Okay.
Yeah, and I will, upon noticing that everyone else is just not going, I will, I'll just raise my hand and say, go.
Thank you.
She's going to go with you, just to preface.
Huh?
Just to preface, like, you're accompanying her.
Yes.
Yeah, just want to make sure that gets out there.
I thought so from the hand raise.
Just want to check.
So I will walk over to where Brynel is and just kind of hang around Brynel.
Okay. So now, since we all splitting the party here, where is everyone going? What's everyone doing? And then I'll go and we'll see. And we'll play from there. So you two are now going to the Steelgrip estate.
Yes.
I'm guessing both Io and Caldos are going to the House of the Morning Lord.
Yes.
What is Vaz doing?
I'm gonna go to, like, maybe the weaponsmith.
So Blackion again?
We...
Blackion? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
See what I can find there.
Awesome. Okay, cool. Let's just see what will... Because how long does... I'm trying to, like... We're going to do a bit at one place, bit at one place, bit at one place. We're going to cycle through, depending on how long everything kind of takes. But I don't want to give too much stuff. I should have it so that you all can be able to see it, even if you don't have a token down on the thing. Okay, so we're going to start... First, we'll start with... I'm going to roll a d3. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going
to... D3 or a D4?
There's 3 groups.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so... so we'll start with the House of the Morning Lord. And then I would do another just... a second, see if it comes up. Okay, well, yeah. So we'll do Morning Lord, Blackion, and then the Steelgrip State. Okay, so I'm guessing you're going to get colors first, Io. Are you gonna start by there?
No. I'm just gonna leave it there.
Yeah, colors just be there.
It's
okay,
fine.
That works.
Myrtle. She has Myrtle. It's okay.
That's true. Okay, cool.
Fine.
So we're gonna go to.
Hope he doesn't die.
We'll just start chatting.
Oh, come on. I'm trying to. Yeah. Copy. Control C.
I'll be back in 1 moment. I'm getting a drink.
Yeah. Go ahead. Yeah, I want to go to. Not that one. This one. Okay, so. Did I not copy IOs? Let me go back and copy IOs. Look at me being so technologically advanced. Let's see. Yeah. And then so guys will heal. Then I'm gonna go to. You know what? You're not seeing that you don't need to see. So I'll just go to good. Okay, lighting. You don't need a token to see this. So when I make this the active scene. I'm going to. I have to pull you guys still. Oh no, you're here. Okay. Just get everything. I need more screens. Okay, cool. So as you are also walking, Boss, do you guys say anything to each other? Do you guys talk it all on the way to the House of the Morning Lord? Oh, oops.
Kalthus will probably say just like, it's fortunate we ran into Madam Light earlier. I can't believe I didn't think about visiting this place sooner.
I've never been here, so.
I mean, me neither. This is my first time in the city.
Okay.
Where are you from originally?
Well, I'm from Goodmead.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, no, so you can imagine, I was very excited to take our assignment for Goodmead to find out what's going on with that.
Interesting. At least we have someone who knows the lay of the land.
Yeah.
As you get to this kind of old wooden-looking church, pretty well kept. It is the outside has some wear and tear, but you do see there's lights of candles flickering inside. You see the lights of chandeliers shine down throughout the windows, and you can hear there's a few people, a few commoners, about inside, kind of chatting, and you kind of hear that there's a small sermon going on. It seems when you get it. Do you guys enter the room?
Yes, sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Kalthus is definitely looking around, like, a little in awe of the place.
Yeah. And you see this kind of like up here going, and when we put our trust in the sun and in the warmth, the sun and the warmth gives us the life we need to survive this winter. My friends, my family, do not give up. Sorry, the voice shifting, I forgot the voice I was doing. Do not give up in these trying times. We are here for each other. And Amator shall give you the fire, the warmth, and the sun shall come again. And you see kind of these kind of like small claps and amens from the commoners as though in this thing, and you see them come kind of after the sermon coming up and shaking the hands of this priestess. You can go up there. To your.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah,
nope, you're going for it. Yeah.
Like to your. That's forward. Is it down? You do see this kind of gnomish figure over by this pot over there, kind of muttering to himself. You see two paladin-looking figures guarding this door over here. And yeah. You guys. The world's your oyster.
Yeah, Kalthus will probably go up to the preacher and thank them along with everyone else who was going up and thanking them.
It's on pause now. You can actually move. So.
Oh, okay. There I go.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna hang back and just scan everyone and or the people that you specifically just listed out. I just want to do a quick scan of them.
It's
One of their names is Copper Knobberknocker.
Yes, I noticed.
I know.
I really want to know, but I want to do a scan first.
You see this like this priestess, these like long like she's young, she's definitely younger. This long like black hair, kind of trinket of silver that encapsulates her forehead with it's like a little blue gem inside. She wears these kind of bluish like Icewind Dale pale bluish robes kind of thing, and this has this kind of like staff she has by her side that looks like with a messenger bag and some holy text she's holding, and she comes up to you. Whole staff is on it's not on her, it's like resting on the podium right now.
This
and
is
she
the priestess that I went up to?
Yeah, and she claps your hand
Okay.
to her hands and goes, "My child, welcome. I have not seen you in the house of the Morning Lord before. My name is Mishan. Mishan Lakalan. Welcome.
Mishan.
What is your name, my child?"
I'm Kalthus. That was a very lovely sermon you just gave.
Kalthus, you say?
Yes.
So is there any way I would know you? That name sounds oddly familiar.
I don't know. Have you been to the Shrine of the Morning Sword in Goodmead at any point?
No, not really, no, but that even your name sounds very familiar. Do you come from more, I guess, southern 10 towns? Goodmead, Dugantoll, East Haven, any of those places?
I mean, yeah, I grew up in Goodmead.
Do you know the Marcool family?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, really? Okay. I don't know. That's the only people I would know down there was the Marcool family. I was they helped me out a lot when I was younger, trying to get my start here as a priest. They're very kind. A shame what happened to them.
What happened to them?
You haven't heard. They left their home, and at least their entire home in Dugantoll been abandoned. No one's seen them for months.
That is... I did not know that. That is unfortunate.
Yeah, something happened to one of their children, Dugantoll. They don't really speak much down there. They're not outsiders knowing the information, but we'll get around. It seems like one of their children disappeared, and the other one shortly after as well kind of left, it seemed, from the information I've gathered. And they just...
Wow.
Some people say they went mad looking for them, and they've never been haven't seen it in a little while. It's a shame. If you know anything, I'm sorry you had to find out that way. I know the Marcouls have many people around 10 towns. They were good people.
Yeah, I hadn't.
Hope they're safe.
I haven't seen them in quite some time, so this is a bit of a shock.
And she does like a really small prayer to Amator for the Marcoul family. Like, okay. But yeah, so I asked that question. It's just, I don't know why I heard the name Kalthos before, but just down there, the only people I know down in that area would have to be the Marcoul family. So I'm guessing it's just connections there. They've done a lot of people. Helped. Very kind. But yes, thank you for coming. Is there anything I can do for you in the name of Amator or Laflanio, if you prefer? I actually point to your necklace. I am much more of a priest of Amator, but the twin gods of the dawn and the sun, they're just how they live in harmony.
Anything you can do for me? I'm really not sure. Just a prayer would be helpful. Lathander gave me, in his service, gave me a second chance when I thought I had none. So, just any prayer you could offer would be very grateful.
Are you a cleric? A holy person?
A paladin, yeah.
A paladin? Of Laflanio?
Yes.
Yes, so is truth over there. And she points to this long, golden-haired paladin with this just great axe that he has just like face down, holding kind of stoically, and this like brilliant, beautiful armor. Yes, he came to us. More or less recently. He is Panel Left Landmill. We don't see many of them around here. So it's nice to see another one.
Okay.
Welcome. And she does another prayer in the Left Landmill. And do you want it to you, to the Mercures, to what?
To me.
To you? And she just like,
Yeah.
Left Landmill, bless this child. Hour of the dawn, hour of renewal. Allow him to both a new age of glory and light in the name of the twin sun gods. Amen.
Thank you so much.
She kind of looks at you, and what you all have probably noticed, like, you do seem tired. You suffered a level of exhaustion last session, so just bring this up.
Yes, I did.
You seem tired.
Yeah, no, he definitely seems tired. He's definitely like playing with his like dark hand a little bit.
Like my child, yes, you do seem tired. I offer healing service, but sadly I don't think I could help in this instance. Tiredness is just a good rest should help you out there. But if you have any other healing services, as someone who is a follower of the light, I will be happy to give it to you. Discounted price, of course. Still need to somehow keep this church up and running, but yes, if you never need any healing from me, please.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that. You know, you're right. I do just need some good rest.
And you do see there's a few commoners behind you also waiting to talk to and be blessed by this holy person right now.
I'm gonna cut
he's
in real
definitely
quick.
gonna nod
cut in?
politely.
Gonna cut.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry. Excuse me. I'm not especially known as a patron of the Morning Lord and Dawn Father and etc. But do you happen to know if Madam Light is around?
No, right, yes, she's in her office over there. She points to where the two paladins are guarding. Yes, just through that door, and you should see her.
Is he available to see visitations?
I believe so. I don't think she's you always ask you always ask Truth and Raviz over there. They'd know.
All right.
I've been getting so many stuff prepared all day. I'm sorry, I do not have. She's sometimes busy, sometimes not. She's a interesting one, but her patronage helps keep this church up and going. We would not be here today without her.
Okay.
Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
And yeah, we're guys.
I'm gonna wait to call this.
Oh, yes.
Sorry. Would you be comfortable if we attempted to pay a visit to Madam Light? You have already spoken with her. I have not, so it seems more.
I mean, I only spoke to her in brief. What's the purpose? I guess. What do you want to ask her?
I seek to ask her about the coats in blue and if she can ascertain any information from. I'm gonna gesture to the shard the bundle of the shard that I'm still carrying, but like not say it out loud.
You've just been holding this up.
I'm just holding it, yeah.
I love this. Okay.
This is just like a sack of potatoes that's a weapon, you know?
It's
yeah.
like having, like, the gun that someone was shot down in the street with, just in your pocket.
You have the mortar weapon on you.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
And you're just, even though it's covered up, just showing it
Yeah,
off,
yeah.
basically.
Okay.
In a church, no less.
As you should.
I'm not overly religious, you know? This is
Church
fine.
gun.
I really need. Yeah.
Same vibe as kitchen gun.
Yeah, a little
But also, I will say, though Michonne was pretty easy to you, there were all some comments giving you some kind of weird looks, Io.
I'm sorry, I have to say one thing related to church gun. When you shoot people, it makes them holy.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Oh.
Minus
A little bit
one
more.
inspiration from you, Caleb.
Really?
minus 1
You're
inspiration.
giving him inspiration for that?
No,
Negative
minus
inspiration?
negative inspiration. You're the on it back. Just kidding.
I get disadvantage on
No,
the
no,
next roll of
No,
my
no,
choice.
no, you know what? Roll a death saving throw right now. Just kidding.
Oh, all right.
No.
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 Just
3.
kill 'em
Three.
all.
That one. Ugh. Okay, yeah.
Okay, but Kalthus just is gonna look back up and just be like, okay, yeah, I think it would be worthwhile to see if we can get an audience with her.
And as you're doing this, you do just see this kind of like gnome looking boss going, looking over at hearing his talk behind him. Not knowing what you're gonna say, just hearing his talk. Noisy.
Do I
Very
notice
noisy.
that I'm being looked at?
Yes, it's obvious. People aren't being too subtle. It's hard to be subtle.
I'm just gonna like make eye contact and like wave back. You
And
know?
people
Anyone
just
who
going-
eye contact.
Hi. Just like doing the same thing, but kind of like reluctantly. Like they're not like threatened by you. You're just kind of like, oh, this is tall person. Like a lot of them have seen you. You know, you do have a,
Yeah.
you know, you have a greeting here, but you're still a, like, you know.
I'm still a beautiful furball. Come
Yeah,
on.
like you could have a friend who is 7 foot tall, and you could know him for a long time. But that 7 foot tall friend, so you're gonna be like, wow, they're tall every time you see them. There's gonna be a time that they aren't tall.
I can concur. I have a friend that is 6'7", so yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
What did you say about Copper
Couple Nobanoko, yes. He's kind of looking back.
Yes.
It's very noisy,
It's a bit of a tongue twister.
Couple Nobanoko.
Copper
He's a
Nobanoko.
gnome. All the
Copper
names are tongue
Nobanoko.
twisters. Have you ever named a gnome?
Tinkertop.
I'll make like oh yeah, Tinkertop. I'll make if he stares like if he like looks back at
He's
us
doing
or
like
me,
quick looks, you know.
I'll just like I'll stare directly at him until I like at least catch his eye once, and then to count this, I'll say we should talk to him after we try with Madam Light.
And you seem like kind of
For
just like
fun,
tinkering
you
at
know?
stuff right now.
Yeah, for fun.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna make my way over.
Okay, and as you you are stopped by 2 paladins that kind of moving away, and the male one with the lush hair like, hello, who goes there?
We seek an audience with Madam Light if she has the availability.
The Great Mother.
Yes, I'm
Yeah?
Kalthus, this is Io.
Hiya, welcome. Are you followers of the light?
I
No.
am, yes.
One of you has.
I can turn into a moth.
Yeah, that's true.
A follower of the light. And he points to you. He is ignoring I right now. You say you're a follower of the light.
Yes,
You follow
I served at the shrine
Lathandir.
of the... Yes, Lathandir. I served at the shrine of the Morning Sword.
The morning. You've seen the
over
morning
in
sword.
Goodmead.
And like you
Yes.
do it. Yeah. The Dawnbreaker itself. You've seen it in the flesh. Oh, that is a glory, my friend. You don't know much. Like you really don't know what he's talking about. You can guess he's talking to the hilt you've seen on there, but you don't know what the Dawnbreaker is.
Yeah.
Like you've seen it yourself. Oh.
Can I insight check? Is this like
Oh.
a himbo? Right now, is this a himbo?
Insight
God.
insight check him.
I
I
believe
check
this is
for
a
himbo-ness.
roll for himbo.
Natural 1.
Okay,
Oh,
you
God.
can you really have just like you're seeing him. He does seem devoted to his, you know,
Distracted, he's pretty, you know.
yeah,
Whatever.
he is. He is a very like beautiful like whatever way you go like aesthetically. He's a really aesthetically beautiful person. With his like luscious, just shining golden hair. But you do see him. He is. You can't really get an angle on him, but he does just kind of look devoted. Like he looks like, to you, any like from what you know as Io, any wholly devoted person kind of all mixes together to you. You know, they're all kind of the same
Yeah.
level of not crazy dog you would say, but very passionate about their gods stuff like that. It does just seem that like it's not like he's fanboying right now when he's seeing someone else. Like, oh, you have seen the Dawnbreaker. Have you held it in your hands, my friend? Have you touched the
No,
hilt of Lathalandio?
I have not done that. No, but I have observed it.
Have you
Oh,
gripped his handle?
I did not mean.
That's where I'm going. Yeah.
I did not mean it to be that bad, but I was like, oh my god, it is. Oh yes, you are friend, and like we just see this female, like mainly shaved head, besides like kind of a curly kind of ponytail in the back, dark skinned, also paladin, but looks like the symbol of Armator and not Lathalandio. Different paladin in less exquisite armor, still heavy armor, but not as like show-offy and vibrant as the armor that Truth wears. And she's just kind of like shaking her head at him. Just every time. It's every time we meet someone who remotely looks like they could be flooding with Landia, and you just go all out on it. Truth, you're scaring the poor kid.
I immediately like her a lot better than I like him.
Like, but he is. I haven't seen someone who bears the symbol in the heart of Lathalandia in a while. Madam Light, the Great Mother, seeks more of us. Like, please, Truth, I am begging you. Just let them see Madam Light. Please. You can talk after. Like, I guess that's true. I apologize. You may go see the Great Light's Mother, and he just actually wraps, like just shoves open the door, and it's a whoosh, and you just like hear a chair creak, and like it's like someone trying to fix themselves in the chair, trying to like you may enter, and he like, kind of goes back to his like.
I love him.
And yeah, so you guys.
Calthus,
just
yeah, Calthus is gonna nod to both of them before.
Yeah,
heading
and
in.
she does give you this kind of like a showing nod, and she's going to actually roll this. I can. She's gonna sleight a hand.
It's your turn to roll.
Okay, yeah, she got a 4, so she very obviously tries to pet Io's 4. Not subtly. Like, she very just obviously tries to like feel the 4.
I'm gonna make direct eye contact.
She's
Just like stare, just loom over.
I'm sorry. I am
eye contact.
I am from like I am the lands I am from do not have creatures such as yourself, and I wanted to. I'm used to like no sort of creature. I'm used to the camel back home, and I just wanted to see. It reminded me of home. She's very fluffy, and she gets very flustered. Like her dark skin gets kind of dark reddish as she starts like putting her like very embarrassed. Like it almost wasn't as if it wasn't like something she was trying to do on purpose. It was just almost just instinct, which she tries to sneakily tries to pat your fur, and just she kind of goes back and puts her head down. And Truth is just like, Rezdi! No, sorry. Rezdi! No. And he shakes his head.
I'm just gonna what is it? What's words? Cup her chin gently and turn her attention back to me, and just prolonged intense eye contact.
Oh my god.
And give her a kiss. No.
Not
Give her a little
like a little
smoochie
bit of
right
tongue.
there.
Just some
Oh my
time.
god.
No.
Should you feel the need to do that again, perhaps just ask consent next time. Thank you. And then I'll just head inside.
Yeah, and you're like
Amazing.
you're so much taller than her. She's not tall. She's not the tallest. So yeah, you guys walk in and you see Madam Light, kind of startled, like catching her breath at her desk with a bunch of kind of just papers and ink and all this stuff. And she points at you. Kelthos, if I remember correctly, from earlier today. Am I correct? Am I correct? Here's you, Kelthos, from earlier today.
Yes, that was me. We met in the street earlier.
Yes. You said you'd come back to visit me in my private chambers. I see.
Yes, well, there was we just had some more questions.
And then you say she is like, for someone who's wearing this like kind of beautiful like priestess like white and gold robes, you do see that she is kind of like slouching in a chair with like her legs kind of like wide open, just kind of like looking at both of you. Very like, not very, priest-like. In the background, you do see this very awesome and elegant, like, mahogany bow. With, like, ribbons and stuff hanged up on a wall. And beside it, it seems like an old, like, ranger's, like, leather armor and cloak and gear. Over there. Hanging up as well. Kind of decorated by a bed. Information about what, may I ask? Actually, I think there's better moves to suit this.
I'm gonna turn to Io and just be like, do you want to do the show her the thing first?
Yes, I will take the bundle of the shard thing,
It's kind of...
interesting music change.
Sorry, I don't have holding music at the moment.
Before I do anything, I'm just holding it in front of me. It's like, I'm just gonna address her. It's like, may I place this on a desk or table, please?
And she kind of looks you up and down. She saw you, but she didn't really get much of a, good look at you. Kind of like in a very frustrated way, I think. So like, yes, you may. And she just kind of like pushes some of her papers aside and pats the table.
I will put the bundle down and slowly just unwrap it, and careful about not directly touching the shard, but just laying it out before her. This was taken from a body just recently murdered. Just what's the time frame? Is this minutes ago, half an hour ago, etc.?
Yeah, you all got that sounds like 10, 15 minutes ago.
This was taken from a body freshly murdered 10 minutes ago.
Oh, okay.
Why you?
You might like it.
And she's just like, am I to assume the mortal is or is not the both of you? She kind of starts
Oh, no.
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 We can't touch this without endangering ourselves. And we thought perhaps you could maybe enlighten us on information regarding either this or maybe the current ongoings of the Coats in Blue, if there's a potential connection either with them or with the lotteries or etc.
And she kind of just, Adam and Coats in Blue and the more kind of a little tad bit more serious. Still kind of slack, but a tad bit more serious. Well, is this the same S kind of shard that I took off Eric Stout? Not even two this morning. Am I to presume that's correct? I was shown the body.
Very similar.
And I saw the shard. Yes, I am sort of more holy magic. This looks more, and just kind of it looks more. Well, and she got she thinks for a second, and do I have? I don't have all the spells actually. They did not kill that. She is going to try to divine it basically. She's kind of using some holy. Is it? Yeah. So she kind of puts her hand over it. Her eyes kind of go they turn from these kind of emerald green, beautiful eyes to these golden, these the green replaced with this beautiful gold that shines a bit as she just kind of does it and then takes them back. This is. Well, I can say it's evil. It has a malice to it. Not a mind of its own. It seems it was created by someone with malice intent. Is there any more information you can give me? That you guys learn that I can... again, this does not seem to be something that was... I don't think a priest or cleric made this.
we don't know much about it ourselves. We found it in the body, as they said, and it looked dangerous in that it seemed to be spreading coldness throughout the body, like changing it almost.
It was like an infection, and from my knowledge, it seemed to be reminiscent of a cold light walker, if you know what that is. Bearing some resemblance to it.
Cold light walker, you said. Yes, that is a deadly undead creature. I would not go near one of them if you have a very skilled cleric on hand. Cold light walkers are deadly. I warn you now, if you are sure about this, you need to let Eva's Hollow Spy, she mentioned Eva Hollow Spy, will know about that. And fast.
He might already know. We met him at
Does he know about the
scene.
Cold Walker thing in particular?
Nope.
I don't think so.
And she's like, Cold Light Walkers, to give you some background on them, do not get killed by one. There's many magics in this world that can bring you back. You die from one of them, you are gone forever. Your soul belongs to the winter then. You are nothing more than a vessel for hate and malice, and nothing can bring you back from that. If this is a Cold Light Walker, you must let the people know if it is changing. It will change in just a few days. And anyone killed by it will be frozen in solid ice for 9 of them. Unable to be thawed, unable to be healed. And then will awake as a Cold Light Walker again. It's a spread, and you must be careful. If you are sure of this information, people need to know. The people in charge, I say, don't. And she does kind of a kick at the wall, and you hear the door close. Don't let the common people know. Don't scare them. But let me, Evis, the sheriff, the guy know. I know him. Do not let anyone else know. Your patron, Cartel, he have good information to. Actually, did you mention that your patrons are him yet? I forget to her. No, you mentioned the sheriff. If you know Cartel,
To the sheriff.
sorry. If you know Cartel, I suggest you also talk to him. He can get information. He can get stuff spread around to the right people in the right amount of time. For dealing with a possible Cold Light Walker infestation, we need to be even more prepared than ever. And she just
Kalthus, as she
sighs.
explains all this, Kalthus is definitely gonna flex his injured hand. He's not gonna look at it, but is
His
gonna
black hand?
move it. He's
Yeah.
gonna move it around, flex it a little bit, and
Yeah.
he's just gonna nod and say, "Yes, we'll make sure."
Are you trying to hide that? Oh, is it out in the open?
He's doing it unconsciously,
unconsciously.
as she's talking.
Let me see.
Do I clock it?
Hmm?
Do I clock it? I don't know.
Well, you've all seen this hand. You've
Yeah,
all seen
okay.
this hand. It's not covered. You do know there's that this crystalline dragonborn skin. He has this almost pure black hand that from it gets lighter and lighter as it goes up your arm. If I'm correct, right, Neptune? I believe you described that during the thing. Yeah, that could be a detail that we missed. I don't have for passive perception. I'm saying she knows. If you're not really doing anything, yeah, you say she knows.
Yeah, I'm not really doing
Okay.
anything to hide it other than not looking at my hand.
And she's just kind of she's trying to knock out of her small trance of just worry, and it's your hand. Give it to me. And she holds out her hand.
Give it to me.
Do you do anything?
He's gonna cautiously approach her and hold out his darkened hand.
And she's like, what happened here?
I don't know. I was born with it.
She should make an insight check on that.
Can I roll deception against her insight?
check?
Yeah. Roll deception.
to roll it with disadvantage. God damn it.
Oh, nope.
'Terrible. 18 for deception. Wait, no, 17.
You wouldn't you do oh wait, 17 for deception.
I got 17.
Are you
for
also trying to
deception.
insight that, Io?
I'm sorry. I thought I said that.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. Yeah, Madam Light seems a bit weirded out, but kind of goes with it. You, Io, there does see something shifty about that. It does seem to be like, I was born with it, you know. Like you feel there's more to that story.
Okay.
You
I'll
do feel
just-
there's more to that story. Yeah.
I don't do
Okay,
anything. I'll just like, okay.
And when she's feeling it, it is like that hand is cold on you, Neptune. Like you know, like that hand is, like it makes you that part of your body cold.
Yeah.
And she feels that too, and you can feel this kind of warmth you haven't felt in that hand before. Because not many people touch that hand. It has been a while since people touch that hand. So when people do, it's this weird, just warmth you haven't felt in a while. It's like I don't know if I can do anything, but if you could, like you haven't given me enough information. I don't feel like I can really do much help you there. But that if you're born with that, then I truly do not know. I'm sorry, but that is again I'd look into that if you could. It's not normal. It looks dark. Very dark. It's like, are there any properties of this shard that you guys know of? And the more you can give me. And she's fucking like, Cold-like walkers is one
The
thing,
shard?
but I've never, yeah. Like Cold-like walkers are one thing, but like those are made from just death in the cold. It could just be caught in a sword storm. It could become one. Were you specifically sure that this shard, whatever it is, causes the Cold-like walkers? Or that's the thing you are assuming?
I don't know if it causes it. I was just
Yeah.
what I meant specifically the affliction of that
Okay.
the corpses and the bodies would slowly turn blue and icy, and the shard, what is it?
Yeah.
Made this process faster, but
I will say
taking it out slowed
No,
it down.
I will say
It
this.
didn't remove it.
You are seeing the shard in some actual light now. You are in kind of almost eveningish light outside. It was kind of hard to see. I like to say you can do another investigation check now that you can see it in more light. To see if you can glean anything more. Now there's some actual light going on.
Gosh,
There's a candle
intelligence.
by it. Yeah.
Ah, bless this die. Okay. Ha 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 ha. This die is rolling so nice.
19. Okay. What you see on closer look is that it is cracked on some sides, but on one side it does seem to be just a sharp side, almost like as if it was from a blade. Like this is part of a bigger thing. It looks like it was indeed with this big old piece that was not that tiny shell you saw in the first guy. This big piece you can tell that it looks like it came from some sort of actual blade.
I relay that info to Madam Light.
And like, so she's like, yeah, and this is and I'm guessing Kalos as well. He's there.
Yes, obviously, yeah.
Yeah.
Out loud, I say this.
Yeah. Now look at you, right? I've never put any blades.
This.
Not that I know of.
Hmm.
Unless the coats in blue have something I don't know. And again, I only assume out of my complete and utter bias and disdain for them that they're behind this. So take that prejudice as you will. And she's just kind of blunt about it. But they have been meeting more in secret recently. I've been able to gather they have been kind of out in small abandoned parts of towns and warehouses, just in huddles, forming, people kind of said. but no one can really tell what they're talking about. So,
Do you know how frequently they have been meeting? If there's been an upsurge in
it's been
it?
about the past month, I would say. Meeting frequency of probably about, I'd say every 3 to 5 days. Not a tens day, I'd say, but 3 to 5 days, about half a tens day. If I could. So yeah. So yeah. And that is where we're going to go to. We're gonna go with. We're gonna go to Blackion and see. You know, the other people. No, I'd say Vaz. I don't know why I completely forgot who that was for a second. Vaz, I'm so sorry, Danny.
It's all good.
I was like, I know your name. Let me just.
Are you sure you do?
Yes.
Apparently not.
I apologize so much. I will make it up to you by killing
Giving
your
you
husband in
an
game.
extra level up.
By killing your husband in game, don't worry. So you can
Yes.
finally live out your lesbian dream. Actually, no, you
Well,
are
to be
a
true,
female in
I'd
this, so
be-
technically it does. It still
Bold of
works.
me to assume I'd only do that with my husband dead.
Oh, you're great, Danny. Again, we just do the thing
I know.
why. And you guys can't see anything on there yet, I know.
I can see.
You can, yes. I'm gonna go to lighting.
I can see.
See if this works. Save changes. So that. Okay, yeah. So. Zoom in here. So, okay. Do I have a blacks? This works. So you. Of course, is there anything you do before? Do you go straight here, or do you do anything else? Or do you just go straight to this place?
I
He
probably
specifically
went like
looks for a
straight
child to
here.
terrorize.
Straight here? Okay. What was
I
this
am
about?
not terrorizing children.
So you walk.
If I do, it's unintentional.
And to look back at the Black on Blade shop, it is it's kind of this dofty daft little shop. It is with walk in, you do see a forge, but the forge is small inside. What is you wouldn't say it's new per se, because it just seems like an old building, but it seems very small. You know, I guess to you as a child, you haven't probably seen many. Besides, we got your great axe, which, you know, could have been forged by your people or handed down by your people. So, but even to you, this does seem kind of a small blacksmith shop, and you just see Gon going out. Hey, I remember you. You helped out the iron earlier. Welcome back to the Black Beyond Blade shop. How are you doing today? Oh, I saw you today. How are you doing this evening? You know. And you see Ezla work on this thing. And to describe, Ezla looks like this, just she's covered in like burn marks, kind of at coal and soot. She has like a bunch of tools on her belt, wearing this like apron, and she kind of always has this disgruntled, angry expression on her face. While Gon is different. He's like mutton chops. He's bald. He's wearing a much more heftier apron with. Like, it almost like there's nothing underneath the apron. Just full-on apron and a scarf, basically, with, like, mutton chops and a bit of a goat. Like, it's a sleight of hair kind of on a goatee, holding a hammer. And, yeah, so that's what you see when you walk in, and he greets you.
So I'm just gonna kind of nod and take a look. Just as a refresher, what type of weapon is, like, a dagger? Is it, like...
What kind of weapon is a dagger?
Yeah.
I believe
Simple?
it might be a nimble. I'm trying to look on the
Simple, I believe.
simple. Let me look at yeah, simple melee weapons dagger. Yep. Yep,
Okay.
a dagger is
Perfect.
a
So,
simple weapon.
you know, because, like, I just want to up my weapon stock, as every good barbarian should.
Yes. Yeah. Are you looking around for daggers?
I'm looking around for daggers, maybe like a javelin or two, like just seeing what they've got.
Yeah, so you do see an assortment of weaponry. The ones they have out, you see a couple bows, you see a short sword, you see a long sword, and you see a great sword, but the great sword definitely does not look. It looks like it was the first, like it doesn't look like the best great sword. It is definitely a.
So it's an okay sword, not a great sword.
Yeah. You do see just also some clothing about as well. You see some shields. You do see a couple of daggers. You see kind of a weird kind of twisty-esque dagger. For javelins, you don't see javelins per se, but like you don't think like it'd be that hard for them to make a javelin. They have the material. Looks like they have the materials to make a javelin. But full on buy, they don't have any javelins available, at least up front. You know, like in the front area, point you can see. But you see a dagger, just like at least one dagger up there right now. And some hand axes as well. Assortment of simple weapons.
Yeah.
And some martial.
I am intrigued by the twisty dagger, so I want to pick it up and like take a look at it. Does it look like well made? Is it just like a twisty dagger? Anything special about it just by looking at it?
It is. Give me a. Actually, no. How would you say your character's knowledge of just general weaponry is?
I think they'd have maybe a slightly above average knowledge of weapons. You know, being raised as like a hunter.
Yeah, okay.
They would know like what to look for in. She would know what to look for in a weapon, what would make it useful, that type of thing. Okay,
yeah. It seems to be a normal just stylistic sized dagger, but it does look pretty well made. Like it seems like the small stuff is probably the best well made things. As to the shape of it, it just seems a tad bit longer than a regular dagger. It seems like it's using this almost the material it would take to make a short sword, but it's bent enough to have it more as a dagger kind of shape. If that makes sense. Like instead of that makes sense. In the middle, it looks like it's just like the one piece would make it to do a short sword. There's been kind of
if it was straight, it would be a short sword, but now like with it wavy, it's just a slightly long dagger.
Yeah.
All right, I am going to keep that in mind. So Garn is the one that kind of like runs like the store part of things.
Yeah, he does that and does the blacksmithing work. It seems just from his outfit. Eka is more of a tinkerer. Looks like kind of just like stylizing and like putting finishing touches and assembling more than the forging.
He meant Ezla.
Ezla, sorry, yeah. Ezla. Yeah, Eka the wolf.
Wow, they have a wolf that works here?
No, so you see Ezla. Ezla looks like the one like finishing it up and stuff like that, more than hitting the metal. And kind of not like she's tinkering with her own stuff as well, but yeah.
So I'm going to walk up to Garn. I'm going to ask him.
Hi.
What do you have for daggers and other small such things? Is that the only one over there?
I think I'm like Ezra, any daggers over there? And she's kind of shrugs like, no. Like, 1 second, and he kind of just goes I'm on the wrong screen. To Daisy's, I was on the stream screen, not the actual game. He's gonna walk. Go on for a minute. Run through some stuff. Here we go. And he takes out stuff, and he lays down 3 daggers on there. He's the daggers. Yeah. There's some daggers I kept storing and not people were buying them. And as you can see, they're not twisted like the other one. They seem to vary in size. They're not all like looking the same. Some of them are kind of a tad bit too long, tad bit too short. There's one that is like just right, that you know a dagger, and that is what a dagger should look like. The other one's just a bit too long. There's a bit of extra that kind of like looks kind of weird, and the other one is a bit too short. It's like it looks more like a pocket, not a pocket knife, but like it looks like it looks more like you'd whittle with it than attack with it. But there's one that looks pretty good.
All right, I'm gonna take a look at the two smaller ones, like the one that's just right and the one that's a little small, because I also like. I'm kind of like looking for like almost essentially a shank type of thing.
Okay, yeah. The small one looks can look pretty much like that, yeah. It looks like shank size, yeah. And the regular dagger looks like just a regular like throwing dagger.
How much are these?
Well, daggers usually run you about, like 3 silver pieces, but as I said, you all got half off, so I cancel this off. I looking for all of them, or just like if all of them would be any kind of counts. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is 3. That is it'd make 6 silver for all of them. Yeah. Because one half times. Yeah. That should be it. I think I'm right. Yeah.
I'm just gonna point at the other two and be like, how much for both of these?
So like the Kobe one or the two ones you saw?
The two smaller ones, like the normal one and like the shank like one.
That'd be 3 silver for both of them.
All right, I am going to toss him 3 silver and then grab the 2.
Yeah. And then I can get you. We can do custom made things as well. Also half off. Oh no, it's doing the wrong music. What was it? I don't know. I was doing that. Oopsies, that's not the vibe. But yeah. She's like, hey, we can do custom stuff if you would like.
I think these will do me just fine at the moment. Thank you for your business.
Okay, and he's gonna kind of go back to doing his just inventory stuff. Looks like. Do you stick around? Do you talk to actors around? Or do you just leave?
I might take like another quick look around, see if there's anything else that catches my eye. If not, then I'm just gonna head back. Kind of just walk around type of thing.
Give me a perception roll.
Okie dokie, I've had such good luck with those.
You really get all the perceptions. You really like to look around with someone who doesn't,
Oh, I know. It's poor planning on my part, but it's good for the story.
It's great for the story, yeah.
I think this is my third 14 I have rolled tonight, so that's a total of 13.
You do see Ezra looks like walking with a great axe. It looks like she's walking like on finishing up this great axe. It's the only other thing of note you can kind of see in here.
I'm just gonna kind of stand by and like watch her, see how she's doing it, that type of stuff. Just
okay.
Not initiating conversation, but just kind of like watching.
Yeah, she's gonna notice you, of course. You have an eye over.
Well, yeah, I'm not being subtle about it.
Yeah, you're not being subtle. Okay, yeah. Okay. Yeah, you like sticking up people in the walk, eh?
I'm a fan of great axes, I must say.
I love a good axe. I've been training for years to make good axes. That's probably the best thing I make are hand action great axes. Going over there, I can't make an axe for shit. She points over to some of the axes on display, and the hand axes, but the pretty crappy hand axes. Like, I make a mighty fine hand axe, and she's gonna just grumble, starts doing stuff like, yeah, I try myself in the axe kind. I've always found them interesting. And you do see this is a pretty nice looking axe, with a very distinct tint to the metal, though. it does seem to be it literally is iron base, but it kind of seems to be kind of a mix of alloys in there. You can't really tell what, but it does seem to have this almost very sheen dark edge to the axe.
What's it made out of? It's interesting colors I'm seeing there in the blade.
Well, the base made of the iron. Irons are always a good thing, but no, this here is coated in a substance. I don't even know. I got it from the back of the iron coat you can make. There's a bit in there. It's kind of this black shard I saw in there. I'm trying to walk with. Seemed kind of cool. I thought I'd edge the blades with it. What do you think? And you see this kind of this black blade, tempered blade. It seems like it's the cut edges have been made with this really dark metal compared to the iron, much darker than iron.
And just from a quick glance and my average knowledge of weapons, does it look like a good blade steel, or would it break or chip?
It is the best thing in this entire shop. I'll give it to you that. It makes everything in the shop just look like a kid put together. This is fine. This looks it doesn't it's the iron that you got today. The only thing that you got today, it seems that it's been on, is the new black metal piece. It seems this is alloy she's made with iron and other stuff to make it a really good battle steel, not just plain iron.
And you said it was still a work in progress, right?
Yeah. She's it's not attached. You do just see the blade right now. But yeah, she's still making it. Yeah.
That's a beautiful weapon, I must say. I might have to come back later when it's finished.
I love that, yeah. I'd love that very much. We haven't had many people come around here looking for weapons. Well, it's like this one
I can
guy.
definitely go with a good upgrade.
Yeah, that'd be good, yeah. And we only have one other person really coming in here looking for kind of cool weapons. Never got his name though. Always wore a hood. But business is business.
Especially in times like these.
Now, I miss some of our old customers back before. She kind of goes on the train. Back before the whole Everwinter thing. It was a nice younger man. Suffolk, it was his name. Very kind guy. He used to come over here, and then one day he just, and never saw him again. We used to buy all our stuff. He didn't care to ask questions, he just kind of bought. Money came raking in. But, don't see that much anymore, do you? Well, I'm glad. I'm glad I could have the time. I'm sorry, this accent, I keep mixing Garn and Horse accent up so badly. But yeah, it seems you got all. Is this all you need? Anything else I can do for you? If you want it, I can. And she kind of looks you up, you down, and kind of you see bite her lip a bit. I like the look of you. I can hold this weapon for you if you'd like.
I'll take that deal.
Kind of smokes at you. I'm happy. I'd like to see you come around here more often. And then and then she just gets going. Gone, we've sold this one. No one touches it. I don't want your battle axes anyways. That's fine. He just goes back to doing stuff on his own.
Yeah, back to Ezla. I say, oh, I'll definitely be coming back for that.
And she kind of winks at you. I'm glad. And then kind of goes back to walk in. And if you look, I'm not gonna make you do a perception check. You can look. You can see a tad bit of a blush to at that interaction as she's doing it. And yeah.
Is this flirting?
Is this? Oh, she's just short looking dwarf with this tall woman just towering over her, and you compliment her craft work. You don't compliment a woman's craft work if you don't mean business, you know.
It's true.
Yeah. Is that all you're doing here for now?
Yeah, I think that's gonna be it. I'm just gonna kind of like turn and just walk out the door, just taking one. Right before I walk out, just taking one last glimpse at the great axe, at the blade she's making.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, you see it. Yeah, it's looking nice.
Guys, I have a girlfriend now.
We're going to we're gonna cut to Caleb and Zoya's bit, but where are you going after this? Just so I know. You're heading back to
After
the tavern.
that, I'm probably just gonna go back to the tavern and have a few drinks.
Okay.
I'm gonna go have a nap.
Yeah. Now I'm gonna go to. Need
Where are we
to
going?
get people's stuff here. Sorry. I don't have it.
You want to know that from us as well, or not?
Well,
Or that
no. Your morning thing isn't done yet, kind of thing. Like
Okay,
I was just asking her if she hasn't left. Like she left after that. I didn't know.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
No, I would ask. Yeah, no. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
Know what she was doing. Did you bring Echo with you, Zoya?
I would have just followed Brynel.
Okay. Yeah. So you probably didn't really do that. I am. Yeah.
I would have given you the opportunity to grab Eka if you wanted to, though.
Did you want to?
I don't think I would see much point in taking Eka, and in my mind, I imagine Eka being like, in my mind, I imagine Eka being like, I want to be friends with like colors, so
Okay,
I would have
so
left Eka to try to make friends with colors.
Okay.
I
But as you
agree.
guys,
Colors are like bonk.
and I'll ask you guys: is there anything you guys were talking about before you came here? On the way there,
Yeah. So as we get on our way, I'm kind of just gonna say, first of all, so I know you don't speak much common, but can you understand me well?
I just look and I look like I'm trying to think of what to say, and I look at Brynel and say, understand, good, speak, no good.
All right. That's okay. I'm not expecting anything from you. You don't have to speak
Why
to
is Zarya's character so much larger than Brynel?
Because
I know,
Brynel is a
my
dwarf.
icon is very small.
Because Brynel is a
And
dwarf.
some of these don't have names.
Yeah, I
Oh,
know.
is that actually why that is?
Yeah. I put it so all the dwarves would be a bit smaller now.
Ah, interesting. Alright.
You're only half the size of a regular token, which I think is pretty. It's a pretty hacky thing. You know, I made it smaller there.
Even though I'm over 2/3 the height of most people.
So 1 second. These people aren't supposed to be that because I put the wrong alt. I
so good.
apologize. But yeah,
I just gotta say, Caleb's got some hot family members.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
wait until you see their personalities.
Yeah, just keep talking with each other real quick while I fix this
Old of you
thing.
to assume that may not make them hotter.
True.
I won't expect you to speak to my family. I need to not be the only one going to see them. Just, I don't know, if they ask you anything, it's probably best that I answer for you.
I just kind of put my hand on your shoulder and just like nod in understanding. Like the hand on the shoulder thing supposed to be like I'm here to support you kind of gesture.
As we continue to walk, I just ask, so, You've lived in the wilds for some time?
I look like I'm trying to think how to say it again, and I say I'm not sure how to say it with that.
You don't have to respond long, even if it's just a yes or no. That's okay.
My life, wild forever.
Okay.
My life, parentheses, wild. Sorry.
My life like
An
a movie.
autobiography by Zarya.
I just nod and go, all right, I'm pretty sure I get what you mean there. I've lived here for most of my life.
And speaking of here, as you guys walk up to it, so most of the houses in Good Channel kind of stacked on top of each other. You know, you have like someone living in the lower end, then someone's living on like the house above it. You know, they're kind of stacked, like townhouses kind of thing. Where you see this one, this is one of the only houses that does seem to be just completely on its own, nothing attached, and it's a bit bigger and definitely far more well kept than any of the other houses you've seen in Brinchandel. And Brinchandel isn't a like testing place; it has pretty nice houses, but this especially is definitely a nicer one. And you look and you get to it and you see these kind of like elegant looking oak doors in front of you with like a steel grip crest of a sword striking through a shield.
Okay. I take a really deep breath, try to still my trembling a little bit. Okay. And I'll just open the door. Step inside.
Okay. Yeah, I'll pause it now. You guys can do that. The moment you do, you see the three figures here. Two of them, you recognize all of them, but of course your two siblings. You know here. Hadjiblik? How would you want to say? How would you I think the phonetics. So. Hulbeck and
there you go.
Nista kind of just give you a glance, go wide-eyed for a minute, and go back to whatever they were doing, and immediately you hear a very recognizable footstep coming up.
Oh boy.
Well, if it isn't my estranged daughter coming all the way back. And look her in, she's brought me a present, and she points towards Zarya's character. I've been wanting to add another one to my collection. And he kind of like starts licking his lips a bit.
I don't say anything, but I just look kind of disgusted and then like look down at Brynel and look back.
Your collection? Is that what you're starting to refer to your... Never mind.
And like, and you see Renil come and like, no, not Rin, no, like Rin come and just like put her arms around an Arling and something like, hey, are you sure, darling? That one seems a bit wild, don't you think? Hey, oh yeah.
This one's not here for either of you.
A shame. I was getting excited. Well, if you're not here to atone for leaving us, what you doing here, my daughter?
Keep your deformed sausage in your pants, father. I'm just here to let you know. You know what? Let's sit down with a drink first.
I can always do a drink, and he gestures over to the only other human here, Midvera. Hey, Midvera, would you be a dear and get the drinks for us? And he just had a flip, and she immediately goes, oh, Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. And just goes and starts getting the drinks. And this is different from what you've seen her before. She's a little bit more. She definitely seems far different. It's the last time you've been here. And she goes and she grabs two ales. And where are you guys sitting?
I won't even sit. Sorry, hang on a second. I won't even sit. I'll just kind of be in front of the bar here.
Okay.
Yeah, and I'll just hang around, kind of slightly beside, slightly behind Brennel.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, and gets two ales out, and she looks at your character, and just puts the two ales, and it doesn't get you anything at the moment.
Can I make an insight check on Mindvel right now?
Yeah. What are you gonna incite about her?
I'm trying to see just generally what's going through her head. Because
Okay. I'll see if you can.
if you said that she's acting differently than last time I saw her, I want to see what's off. Okay, one sec.
So happy you met all along. You've been waiting for that voice for so long. Hey, 19.
19.
You see just genuine, like, feel almost in her eyes. She's keeping her head down a lot. Not talking, being very just... Like, you don't notice any physical markings, anything like that. You just... You know, she's been very... Just kind of, like, what she was kind of, you know, still, you know... Silent-ish person, but still very much love to talk to the children, has kind of become this very... Less of a wife, more of a servant.
Yeah. I'm just gonna, under my breath, thank her for the drink and gesture back to...
she just like a tiny nod and scores off back to kind of just over by the file. You just like get
Got it.
close to the file. Not that close to the file.
Yeah.
Don't put her in the fire.
Oops, it is. Yeah. So yeah, you have Alon gonna just kind of come up here. I'm gonna first. I'm gonna move Mill kind of down, and she's just kind of going over to. So, my love, could you just? It seems like our family's gonna chat. It might not be good for the child. You do see Asil has a child with her, a younger child.
Right. Is this one of the half-dwarven children or one of the full dwarven?
No, it is Asil child, so it'd be full dwarven.
Okay.
Because she was the only. Midel was the only half human. Am I correct?
There are 4 half-dwarf
I know, but
siblings
she's the
born
only
to
the half-human wife of him. Or the human wife of him. Sorry. Midel.
Right. Got it.
Yeah. This Elsel's the one Elsel child.
Yeah.
I think it'd be best if you go down and play with him for a bit. And she just nods, and you see Alon just like blow this kiss as she walks away from the scene right now. So yeah, Alon just already chugging, like obviously already done with the ale, putting it down. So what you come here to talk to me about?
Came here to give you an update, since it's been so long.
Thought
you'd like to know how your favorite daughter's doing.
Oh yes, my favorite daughter. You're one of them I can remember at least. And he's just gonna chuckle into himself about that. Funny joke. Yes, updates you have?
I've been working for a while, honing my craft.
Your craft?
Not that you'll care. Not that you'll care, but people over in... I'm already forgetting... Bremen. People over in Bremen actually quite like my handiwork.
Yeah, I bet that... I guess, does your father know you went to that order, by the way?
No.
Or that you know you have not told him.
Yes, I have not told him.
Aye. So is that what you've been doing this entire time? Just been in Bremen making trinkets?
Aye. For a while, I was actually taking care of Leslin as well. She's still over in Bremen.
Yeah, Leslin. I have not seen. Oh, come on, I keep losing the accent. Hey, Leslin. I haven't seen Leslin in a while. Still over in Bremen, like you, she very had much of the running away spirit. But you know, all things that run away come back eventually.
Oh, really?
Aren't you
Is
here?
that what happened with Tordel?
Fuck Turtle. He could have. He had so much talent. He could have been far better than any of you could have been, but he squandered it.
They are better.
Semantics.
Than all of us.
Semantics, Brenna. Semantics.
It was a bad idea to come back here. Listen. I don't know why I decided to come back. I thought maybe it'd be nice to see if anything had changed, but apparently not. I was maybe a little stupid to think so.
Maybe. But I'm glad you're back. It doesn't seem like it.
Really? Why would that be? You've never been glad to see me.
No, I have not, but your siblings of late have been very quiet, not as talkative. At least you have a mouth on you. You like to talk back. Makes it far more fun.
Oh, you're a fan of that, are you?
It's far more fun than some people giving in. It's the challenge. Breaking them. Oh, that's the real thrill.
I have a couple of belt scars that would say I didn't have quite as fun as you might think.
At least your mother was there to kiss you behind every time it happened.
You know, Father, if I really wanted to, I could spare us all of your drudgery. I really could not. Sometimes I very much want to.
You think you could go after me?
Oh, I know I could.
And he just raises his hand. And in that second, all of the steel grip children are automatically surrounding you as if on call. I'd really like to see you try.
And just like glaring at all of them.
And you see back, they're just almost just staring. No, almost not much expression, just kind of almost as they were just doing what they're told. Beyond like the pale, just like this is their, this is their thing.
And
also, like, those friendly you too as well, Zarya. Like, you see these, like...
Yeah.
You see, like, and, like, this, like, these are people that look well-to-do. Like, they all look powerful.
Yeah. I'm just, like, standing up kind of straight, kind of on edge. Yeah. Like, I could definitely feel the tension and, like, kind of ready to do whatever need be if necessary.
And you just see Rick come up. No, children, please, do not fight. Do not fight. We are a family. And a family needs to stick together. And you see her, like, caressing the cheeks of all of the children. And she even comes up to you and tries to caress your cheek as well.
Rin does, you said?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna grab her hand, but not forcefully, but just stop her. You're as bad as the rest of them. Gonna let go of her hand, look back towards my friend here, and just basically say, don't expect anything to go down. It'll be alright. But
I will nod and relax a little bit.
And
Still a little bit like wary, but not as on edge.
And all in just claps, and they're all just gonna go back to the business.
What I am going to do, though, is I'm going to say there's a lot you don't know about me, Father. Which is, of course, on purpose, because, well, with how you brought me up.
I know that's something you like to think as well.
Can you stop flapping your gums for 5 seconds? I'm speaking here.
And he's gonna like smoke and go, alright. Sorry, I wanted to have a conversation.
Leslin almost got really hurt.
How so? He seems a bit more like listening actually now. How so? Instead of like ran over there.
I take a few seconds and try to make it look as though I'm just deliberating, but I'm actually trying to figure out what to say and what not to. And eventually I just say, a couple of highwaymen thought they were gonna be a little bit like you are right now. A little more bold than they probably should be.
Did you kill him?
I did.
He's gonna vote inside that. So you just I don't actually have insight for him, do I? I should roll a d20, see what happens. And you just roll your deception.
Oh, but that's actually going to be persuasion.
Persuasion, okay.
Because I did kill them, or at least fend them off.
Yeah. You fended them off. You injured them pretty well, but you did not like see their bodies per se.
As far as I know, I'm telling the truth.
Yeah. He got a natural 20.
Okay, I got a 21.
Okay, so he kind of like. Okay, so it's more kind of like he doesn't fully believe it, has no reason not to bring that up, kind of thing. Like, I'm glad you did. I knew you had the steer grip in you.
I'm telling you this because I hoped that it would inspire something, some kind of response aside from just your usual bravado. Suppose I was wrong to assume that too.
I raised you all to be warriors, did I not? I knew you could handle yourselves. Your steer grip's the best. Even the worst steer grip is better than the average person.
I'm gonna splash my ale on him. You raised us to be broken.
Yeah, you see him like slurping his beard, the air out of his beard. Ah.
I shouldn't have come back. We're leaving. I'm gonna say it to Zarya's character.
I just nod and let you kind of move because I'm in the doorway a little bit to let you walk past me and then follow.
And
I'm just gonna say, as we're leaving, my statement from the last time I was here stands. If any of you tried to come for me in bad faith, especially you, Alon, I won't hold back.
I can assure you, I have no one to come after you.
Before he finishes, I slam the door.
And you hear quietly from the door, you hear Rin's voice going, "Mother always loves you." In a quiet kind of whisper. That's what you get as you leave. Okay, is that? Are you going back to? Are you gonna have any wards outside real quick?
Yes.
Yeah.
Maybe you should be glad that you've never had family. They're worth nothing. And I'm saying that, of course, to Zarya's character.
Yeah.
I kind of think for a second, and I just say back to him, say back to her, Wolves better family than yours.
Anything's a better family than mine. Sorry you had to see that. I'm sorry that you almost got targeted by my father. He likes to collect women.
I just kind of dismiss it, like it's not a problem kind of gesture.
Right. When we get back, I'll buy you a drink. Thanks.
I nod and yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so you guys
Now
go
I'm
back to
gonna
the tavern?
start heading back.
Okay, cool. Then I'll go back to the House of Morning Lord and we'll catch up to what they were doing after this. That. Oh god, I've been waiting to play Arlon for so long.
Oh, I hated him so much.
Oh,
I know.
hate him.
Very
Oh,
good,
he's
very
the
good.
worst.
I
You did a great
know.
job. Thank you.
I know.
He
Hey,
has a harem.
yeah, hey, you said
Ugh.
you wanted I gave you bad. Oh, I know how
Oh
to
yeah,
Arlon.
no, you gave me the perfect bad family. The vibes in there were so off.
Gosh. Okay.
I'm still kind of shaky from that.
I
That was
know
good.
it. Yeah. So yeah, you two just got to finish talking to Madam Light about the how like a sword kind of thing. That's the relation you had. So she's like, it does quite like a blade, but I don't know. This doesn't look like metal. This looks like ice. It would have to be it's not forged. It had to come from some sort of
Weapon that could have such a thing.
Hmm?
Is there anything that could have that might have a weapon like this?
Chosen of God. The chosen of gods can sometimes have weapons such as Excalibur, but I don't. I would not know who. Not know who. And she kind of wraps back up and is like, keep it on ya. Again, I'd go if you. I know you're always talk to Evis, but maybe a more thorough examination could really get you what you might want. I'm sorry I can't do too much here, but I'll keep an eye out. Be careful of the coats and blue, especially this coming week.
Do you trust him? Hollowspire?
Hospital, yeah. The hospital name is one thing I've trusted already, but I've noticed him around. I've talked to him. He is he's a man interested in his craft. As much as I can say, he doesn't seem to have any malice intent. I've seen him in the church sometimes. He's not really worshipful, but he seems more just there as a gesture of kindness to me. He's given money as well. I had no reason not to trust him. Though, you know, it is 10 towns.
Alright. Thank you for your time.
Yes,
And I'll
thank
just
you.
pick the blade back up, rewrap it.
Yeah,
and
she
pick it back up.
rewrapped it for you
Okay,
already.
got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll say as we're going to leave, I'm gonna stop again and turn to Madam Light and just be like, before we go, just one more question, also kind of a request.
Yes.
You examined my hand earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes from this hand I can feel a power or some kind of magic from it, but it's not mine. It feels different. I just wanted Do you have any guidance? That's really all I'm asking.
Do you hear anything? Do you have bad dreams?
I'm sometimes, yeah, bad dreams.
Do they seem to relate to an entity at all?
To what?
An entity of any kind? Or are they just dreams based on negative experiences?
I can't tell. I don't really remember a lot of them. I just wake up and I know I've been having a nightmare.
From what I can tell, it doesn't seem like... I don't really know what it is, I will be honest. If you've made no pact or no deal, I do not know then what it could be. If you said you got it from both, then you'd have to find out more about who... Maybe your parents? No. But... It could be a generational curse, but I do not know. Is it malefic? Is it malefic? Like, is it... Do you feel malice in that hand?
I don't know. It feels a little malicious, but more so it just feels like it's something that's not mine.
I definitely keep an eye on it, and well, you know, any power you get is a power you can make your own, my child. Up to you, whatever things you are given, it's up to you to use. Whatever way you see fit.
He's gonna kind of close his eyes for a second and then open them back up and be like, "Thank you. That is helpful."
She's kind of like gonna hold her, you know, the sunlight amulet and the sun amulet that she has combined, and hold it and just go. May the twin gods light your way.
He's gonna touch his own pendant and be like, "And to you, thank you so much."
And then she kind of nods, like just like, if you want, you can leave now, kind of thing. And
and he's gonna walk out.
Oh, I locked it on accident. Uh-oh. I mean, I opened the door. The door kind of opens as you guys are about to walk out, and you see Rezai opening it. Still kind of blushing from the full moment before, but not making eye contact. You see, Truth is definitely looking at you a lot, Neptune. Looking at Kalthos a lot. Like, really want to get your attention, but not want to come off weird. He's kind of looking at you.
Yeah, I think as they're walking out, he's gonna turn to Truth specifically. Yeah, I think he's gonna turn to him and just say you are really an inspiration. I hope to one day have as much devotion as you have.
He starts crying a bit. You see tears are yes, you acknowledge me. May let the Landale of our life bright and burning.
We're all coming back with significant others now.
And he just looks at you as my friend. I hope one of us becomes the Dawnbreaker someday. Maybe truly solve Lathlandia. And he's gripping your shoulder as he's saying that.
Yeah,
May the fires of Lathlandia burn the unpure. Is the last thing he says.
As he kind of go.
Yeah.
While that's happening, I'm gonna make my way over to
the gnome.
Let's see if I can say it. Copper Knobber Knocker. I can't say it.
Copper Knobber
Yeah.
Copper Knobber Knocker.
Copper Knobber Knocker. Yeah. Okay. So, what do you just get his attention? Do you say hi to him? What do you do?
I'm just gonna loom over behind him and just lean down. They're just loom over and just look over and just watch what he's doing. And see if he tries to look.
Terrifying. As a gnome having a 7-foot person just staring down at you.
You see,
Really,
you see.
I'm gonna
the
like
height
lean
of
in really
thorn
close.
realms.
And I'm just like, what you working on?
Yes, I'm working on some, I'm just working on some, and you just see, like, he has, like, gears and all those stuff. He's just trying to, like, figure, like, he doesn't really know what they're doing. He's just, like, trying to, like, study these, like gears and all those stuff. See, like, I'm working on a passion project right now. Nothing more, nothing less. Who might you be?
Okay, I have to interject real quick. Have any of you guys seen the person on TikTok who does like the most annoying kid in elementary school?
No.
Because that's kind of the vibes that I'm getting here.
I love the voice. The voice is so
This
good.
is good.
Especially that
Really-
who might you be?
It's
at
almost a
the
little
end,
bit
like
Urkel, just a little bit.
it's so good.
Yes, yes, yes.
Yes.
Who might you be? I am a Cabo Knuckle. Priest of Lathlandia. No acolyte, but I will be a priest one day. Yes, he does have another, like, a Lathlandia symbol. That actually, like, he made, like it's not like he literally, like, twisted out of metal himself kind of thing. It's like, you know.
It looks like it should be part of a steampunk cosplay.
Kind of, yeah. It's like, if you guys know how people who make copper jewelry out of those copper wires. It's like that's making this kind of, like, handmade symbol out of wires and stuff. Yeah.
I immediately forgot what he asked. I'm sorry.
Who might you be?
My name is Io.
Yeah.
Your pendant is lovely.
Thank
Is
you.
this your specific craft?
I like to dabble. I also do, because I can, like, priest stuff. I heal and things as well. But, like, a friend of mine got me really into inventing. I haven't seen him in a
really?
while, though. Many missing people around here. I know where he went, though. And he starts, like, thinking about his friend. He's like, yeah. He said he was trying to find the way to end the eternal winter. That's what he told me, yes. He told me that all the time. And I wanted to help, but I didn't really know too much. So I just kind of stayed here and tinkering, but I haven't heard from him in weeks. He went out in the wilderness to do his studies somewhere. I'm sorry my stuff. Sorry, I've been in my head a bit, you know. It's been rough, and you know, my acolyte practice, and he just starts going, I'm stressed.
Sorry.
I lost my train of thought.
The voice
That
is too
voice
good.
is just too mesmerizing.
Oh, that's the voice I did. I was like, oh my god, what the hell? I love it, but yeah.
You said your friend was
Yeah,
looking into ending Oral's winter.
yeah, something like that. He had lots of grand ideas, you know. Always about, like, I can change things and do things and all this stuff. I got the power. He said he found some sort of artifact. He thinks it's from the really old times, you know. I don't.
Artifact.
Yeah, something about some floating cities. I don't really know. Not my cup of tea. But he said it was from something he'd call floating city. Don't know what that is. Myth and legend. He's a very fantastical guy. But he said he found something there. He think could be a key. But you know, he kind of went missing. Well, not really missing. He went to the wilderness. He said he'd be back with updates. He hasn't come back, and no one's gotten updates yet. So I don't really know what he's up to. But
How long has he been gone?
a couple weeks now.
Do you know
Okay.
his last known location? Would you like someone to look? That's an interesting
I
endeavor.
would like someone to look, but he just said a cabin in the wilderness. Like, what am I supposed to do? He said he'd, like, give me updates of who he is, but I know it's somewhere about, and he's looking through his notes, and, like, just some notes. It looks like it's from the friend. I don't know. I know his name, though, of course. If you ever hear about Macrodeus, Macrodeus, Macreadus, Look at this. That's him. He is a brilliant person. I think he's gonna change the world, but nah, he'd go out and do some stuff like that and get him trapped, you know? Or whatever will happen to him. I feel the worst. And he just sighs and looks down. Oh.
Well, if you find out any more information, we would be happy to help.
Okay. So, you okay, thank you. I will.
You can reach me, I guess, at my
704.
apothecary.
58.
Actually, no, but you know, whatever. My number's in Jersey. If you'd like to reach me, because this is very interesting, you could find me at my
555.
apothecary. Damn it! You can find me at my Prosper and Bloom.
I didn't know that place. You're the druid.
Yes.
Yes, yeah, I know of you. Yes. I haven't been by there. I'm allergic. The plan.
He's allergic to druids. Got it.
Some flowers really kind of get on my cyst. I don't know. They kind of mess with me around. But if I do information, I'll deal with it for you, you know?
You can also seek me out at the... What's the name of the tavern that we went to?
Glendale's Rest. No, Glenstag's Rest. Glenstag's Rest. Glendale.
Glendale.
Glenstag's Rest. I think Glendale's the Colonial town? I don't know.
Glenstag's Rest. You can
Glendale is a character in Centaur World.
I've never seen Centaur World, but...
Glendale is the 11th town.
Well, I mean, I think Glendale.
The
Yeah,
secret
That's
11th
the thing with
town.
11th town. So yeah, it's like, yeah. And you always find me here. Sometimes I'll be at Abel's Arcana, looking around for anything I can.
Abel's Archon?
Yeah, Abel's Arcana, yeah.
Okay.
Or sometimes the North Look. And I'll get a drink, you know. Or the North Look.
At first I heard the North fuck, and I was
The
like,
North Fuck,
what?
Yes. It's
Yes.
the broth out here in 10
Yes.
towns.
Somebody
Yeah.
has to go there.
uh,
Oh my lord.
I'll bring Ezla.
yes. Okay. So yeah, you yeah. It's just, yeah. Thank you for your help. No one really, no one really helps me nowadays. It's very kind of both of you. Kind of will pay you anyway. I got some gold. I can offer healing services. If you find my friend or anything about my friend, I offer free healing services. I can't do much healing. I can do some healing. I can do minor healing. But they'll be on the house if you can know more information about my friend. I don't know.
Definitely keep that in mind.
This is going from really just like real gnomish to kind of southern here. And it really like mix between the two, and I just keep
Oh,
fading
man.
in and out. I can't keep it up.
Imagine.
It hurts for a while. It's not that much, but still, yeah. Yeah. And you see, kind of, thank you, both kind fellas. And so just kind of going back to like looking at parts, just like random parts, just trying to understand them better.
I love
Cool.
Copper Knobberknocker.
Kapanabanakel. Okay.
And
Now that almost sounded Minnesotan. Oh yeah, bud.
Oh,
Copper
yeah.
knobberknocker.
Kapanabanakel. Okay. What do you two do?
and I head out.
As we're leaving, Calpus is just gonna give Copper like a reassuring pat on the shoulder.
Thank you.
Give Copper Knobberknocker a copper.
I was about to say, hey Copper, here's a copper.
Copper for Copper Knobberknocker.
And like he just sees just like scaly hand and he's like, yeah, thank you, kind soul.
Of course.
Now he's sounding like an Oblivion NPC. Thank you, kind sir.
It's the gold kind stranger. Oh god, that voice was everywhere. Okay, so are you guys going back to the tavern, I guess?
I
Yeah,
won't.
we're headed.
You
we're
won't.
heading- Oh, you're
Well, you
not.
have to
I
get
will.
colors. Colors is at the
Well,
tavern.
I'm not. Yeah, I'm gonna end up there, but I'm not gonna
Okay.
like go there directly. I mean,
Okay.
if you like into Calthus, I'll say I am gonna look around, listen, about the town. You're welcome to join me if you like, but you can also go back to the tavern as well.
So what are you, okay, well, first, what are you looking around for?
I just want to like listen for anything interesting. Maybe check out what is
Okay.
it? The North Look. That
I mean,
sounds interesting.
we can just
yeah,
take
drugs.
we
Let's
can
go.
just take the long way. We
I
can just
will
take a long
say,
way
you
back
guys
to
have
the
been like,
tavern and look around.
it's been like, yeah. You can do the long ways. It's been about like an hour, maybe about 2 hours, kind of like talking to all these people and going about, and it's starting to get dark. It is starting to get like pure, like
Yeah.
real dark
Ah.
now.
Okay.
So yeah, you can.
I mean,
if
we
you want,
could-
you can go the long way, and you can just like have a better layout. Like at least for Neptune,
Yeah, I think
you have a better layout than
Kalthus
us.
will say since it's getting dark, Kalthus will say we can. I understand, but we can. It is getting late. It is. We don't want to be out here too late. I guess we can look around on our way back to the tavern, but I don't think we should stay out here too long.
That's right.
Okay, and both of you just roll me a perception check, for like looking around, just to see kind of the lay of the land you get, and all that, and just if you find anything interesting.
That'll be a 9 for me.
Yeah, it's coming up on my screen here. Got a 9, 21. Okay, so Kalthos is really looking right. She's thinking like he's more worried about. Oh, that's where that building is. That's where that building is. Okay, that's where this street leads. He's more like he hasn't really
Not
been
getting lost.
in Bryn Sandwich before. Yeah, so he's there.
Yeah.
I'm very much the guide here, I guess.
Yeah. What you heal. You don't hear anything. You do see something though.
Oh man, no.
You see a Goliath. You don't really see a Goliath, big hulking, like a pretty like even tall for a Goliath. I'm gonna say like 8, maybe 9 feet tall. This man, like
Very
taller
rare.
than
He's taller
you,
than me.
taller than
Ooh.
you.
Attractive.
Walking. I'm only attracted to height. Walking around. You haven't really seen him. Actually, no. Give me a history check, just real quick, just to see maybe if you have seen him
Damn
around.
it. Okay.
Or anything like that. It's
I'm
pretty
sorry,
hard.
what did you said history?
Yeah, it's pretty hard to see, but I'll let you roll just
Okay,
in case.
I'm scared.
What was that? That was 18. Yeesh. You might have heard like people whispering about a really tall person coming to town, where you probably thought it was you. Now you probably don't think it's you. Yeah, like you think you kind of been outdone here. Do you point this person out to Kalthos at all?
Nope.
No. Okay. Actually, he's not being stealthy. Like he is walking. It just you do notice this kind of hulking man walking, kind of like you guys are going one way. He's coming like towards you guys, but not like in the same line. He's like kind of beside you all. So
I'm gonna take out my wooden hand fan as I was not getting closer. I'm gonna take it out if I catch sight of him beforehand and just like open it and just hold it in front of my face.
Okay. Yeah, Kalthos, you now see him.
Cool.
Okay, hulking man. And I'll allow you, if you want, you can do like one more perception check on him. I will allow that. If you see anything else
Okie
about him.
dokie.
Okay, let me try this
Just
again.
noticed him.
What is this number? I can't read it. Ah, that's not. words.
19s, yeah.
19.
Something you do see is interesting. Though it is getting nighttime, there was still some just light. And when the light hits his skin just right, you can see a faint blue tint as he just walks by. Like, he's kind of a grayish Goliath, but when the light hits just right, you see this odd gray blue tint to him.
Yeah, I think Kalthus is gonna, like, as he goes past, after he goes past already, Kalthus is gonna, like, lean into Io and just be like, dude, I'm not familiar with Goliaths, really. Do they normally have that color blue skin?
And just to give, actually, what do you if you're asking, I need to roll a history check for that one. I was you know about I'm actually know about Goliaths because you've been out.
Yeah,
You've been out. You might know.
I don't think Kalthus would know.
No, Kalthus wouldn't know anything.
Okay.
And Io isn't the best person to ask about this, but they might have just.
I speak giant, and that's all I got.
You're a full but yeah, so you might know just some.
Okay, let me
But
just get this number. I rolled kind. Oh gosh, it's okay. It's okay.
Okay.
I'm very.
$19. Okay, yeah, you know that like they come in a lot of grays and dark blues, but this is a very interesting shade of light blue, almost like an icy blue, to his kind of gray skin. You only see in a certain type of light. Like as he walks past you, you do see him like turn just slightly to you both, and give you an eye. Not like talk to you, not walking like towards you, kind of stop and look at you, and it's like.
Mm-hmm.
Turn back, slight wink, keeps going.
And then you actually do hear footsteps coming up to you.
Shit.
And he puts his two hands on his shoulders and goes, I ask directions. Where is Norfolk?
Where is Norfolk?
You would know. You can put him in that direction. It is the popular tavern in Bryn Shandor.
I'm gonna give a wild guess and say that it's north.
Yes,
it's actually south.
Yeah, no, you would know. You can tell him. Just like you tell him like, yeah. If you want to, you can tell him where Norfolk is. And like you feel this just giant presence with like it's almost like he's gripping you really softly, but it feels like he is like digging into it, even though it is the softest grip he could possibly give you guys.
Okay. Do the, what is it? Signature forearm grasp. I can show you if you like.
You flirting with that? Are you
I don't know what I'm doing.
You're like, make fast. Looking.
We're seriously all just getting significant others this episode.
Like, looking for someone.
Oh, who might that be?
Woman.
Visibly deflates. Okay. Any more
Woman.
information?
Tall. Human. Tribal. And he says it was kind of a rinse. Black hair.
Gonna make eye contact with Kalthus at this description.
Like, black hair. Great axe. And just listing off different, just one or two word descriptors.
For a second, I thought you said great ass.
That's what I thought you
No,
Which, you know,
great
also
axe.
true.
Great axe.
No,
Great
I
axe.
know what
Yeah,
you
yeah,
said.
yeah.
What is the vibe here? Does this feel like
That's an insight
when
check.
he
That's an insight check. Yeah.
I keep doing it.
Take it back. You ask stuff, you roll. And
Damn it.
actually, no.
Hey,
For
I feel
this
the
one,
same way with me and my perception check.
no,
Okay?
This is every check I make. 'Cause fuck.
no. I'll give you this one because he doesn't like he's hiding anything. It's urgent. You can't really tell his motives per se, but you can tell his tone is kind of urgent. He is looking for someone. You cannot tell if for what reason though, because he does just kind of have this aggressive tone to him with everything he says. Even the asking direction seemed aggressive.
I will just make eye contact with Calthus. It's just like I don't know. Just like this sounds weird. No, I'm not saying anything. It's just like this is weird.
Yeah, I
Eye
think
darts back and forth.
Calthus is gonna return the eye contact, but he's gonna use his psionic mind to telepathically like send a message like we need to go.
Okay. What does that sound like? I guess for me.
You just hear the message in your head, like in my voice.
Go. Frantic.
Okay.
We need to. We should go.
Okay. I give him directions to the. Oh wait. Before I do that, do you have a name? Or anything like that? I ask the Goliath.
Name. Call me. It should be right here. Oh yeah. Call me Nagnok. Brave Carvel.
Nagnok. Brave Carver. All right.
Best in the land.
And
And
then I'll give
what
him
you
directions.
don't actually listen to now is that he has 2 great axes. Like he is holding 2 great axes on his side as if they were hatchets. They are
This is
slightly
scary.
shorter than a great axe. Like the head's just like slightly shorter to make it looks a bit easier to attach, but they are great axes he has attached to his sides. In this
Do they look like oh my gosh. Bazes? I forgot how to say her name. Is there any resemblance? Like just even overall in appearance, like clothing, etc.
No, he is shirtless, wearing a sash and some
for
furs
him.
over his
Good
neck.
for him.
Like, and he has some winter stuff, but he looks pretty resilient to all of it, all of this. What like basically your fall that keeps you decently warm, you still need winter clothing for a lot of the time. He's just bare chested
Nice.
with a sash over him.
Sam
And, like,
really
this
just said
thick
flirt.
Yes. And I will just give him directions to the North Look. And then we're gonna
Appreciate.
scurry off.
And you just boom. As he
This is
walks.
just gonna kind of nod as he goes.
Yeah. And so I guess you go back to Glenstag's?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. You guys get to Glenstag's rest heal, and we're just gonna just activate scene. Kind of there. Colors is still chilling outside.
Oh, it's just
here.
vibing
Yeah.
with
Being
the
a
wolf.
colorful personality.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
So you
Eka
guys are kind
is-
of before you guys do whatever you're gonna do for the wherever you're gonna go for the rest of the night. You guys probably meet up here, get your stuff
Yeah.
that you left me thing. Also get dinner. It's dinner time. You guys are kind of hungry.
I'm just
Where are
gonna
the
be
textures?
at the bar sharpening my new knives.
Okay. You do notice that Zelia is kind of having a keen interest in your knife sharpening. Just like young Halfling girl, just like blonde hair. Typical Gaul, like typical medium armor. Like it doesn't look like anything special. It looks like it's kind of they probably got something from the God's place and kind of messed up for her. She's kind of like staring intently at you, looking like at the knives, kind of thing. And I'll just describe everything real quick. You do just see Mortal cooking up plates of food for you all. You just like see like things like that already. You see Randall asleep in a chair. And then you just kind of see Celeste kind of sitting almost solemnly. Like, not his usual talkative self in the chair, kind of solemnly. Staring at this, like, little fire heater right here. Like, staring just directly into it. You guys gonna absorb any of them, or talk to them, or just continue doing what you want to? Yeah.
I'm gonna flag down Myrtle and just tell her, if you want to give half my food to someone else, I'm not too hungry tonight.
Oh, I can give it to the wolf. The wolf's probably hungry.
Yeah.
And yeah, you see Echo's like, the direwolf is taking up this entire table that Zaya's head was sitting at.
I'm gonna tell Calthus. I keep wanting to say Cathus.
Catheter.
Catheter? No.
Oh no.
To
I apologize, Neptune.
How dare you steal my joke, Caleb?
Again, you just gotta be faster.
I was
Sorry. We keep interrupting Sam now too, though.
Okay. I'm sorry.
No.
Sorry.
Continue.
I'm gonna tell when Calthus and I enter. I'll tell him to inform. Is it Vaz or Vaz?
It's
Vase.
Vaz. It is
Vaz.
not vase. Vase is wrong.
Okay. Oh my god, I already forgot.
Vaz.
Inform
Vaz.
Vaz. Thank you.
Vaz.
Sorry, I just get distracted
Vaz,
immediately.
yeah.
Vaz.
Yeah.
Gonna write it down.
I like how you only know like the posh name of one person. You don't know. You haven't named this other person whatsoever. You haven't even asked the name of this weird wolf
I
girl
think
here.
we've addressed each other by
mean,
name.
It's only been
in
2
character.
sessions as well.
Actually,
so...
the thing about it,
And
yeah, no,
it has
it's
only
only
been,
been
like,
a day.
3
It's
hours.
only
Yeah.
been it's only been a day. It is weird to me. Like, it's been a day. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, you do
As
it again.
Calthus and I enter, I will nudge him to inform Baz of the Goliath, while I'm gonna separate and walk up to Brindle. I can't see what's on this page. What am I colliding with? I'm colliding with a wall, I guess.
And just so I'm clear, Ian, this is the guy I'm thinking of that we've talked about?
Yes.
Okay.
You've seen him around. I don't know. It's not that you've had any conversation with him, but it's more like everywhere you've gone, he's shown up.
It's weird.
So now I'm just going to angrily sharpen my knives.
Oh, so yeah. I guess you tell him.
You know, Calthus would
No.
go up and just be like, "Hey, you don't know any Goliaths by chance, do you?"
And it just is automatically angry sharpening.
Yeah, that's gonna be automatic angry sharpening, like doing like the whetstone like a little too aggressively, like you could worry for somebody around me.
Yeah, this is probably the first, like, you've always seen, like, in the past some hours, you've seen Vaz kind of this, collective but aggressive person. Now you do see almost, like, a real aggression.
Blood vessel popping out on
But,
her
like,
head.
almost a real warriors. Like, it
like,
is...
You can
Yeah.
visibly see her jaw tensing
Yeah.
and everything. Like
Yeah.
grip, like she's like almost white knuckling the knife as she's sharpening it.
Yeah, Calthus is gonna see that. He's just gonna kind of nod and just be like, "Just thought I would warn you," and walk back to where he was.
The slow backing up was perfect.
Yeah. Okay,
gonna-
and what do you think about now?
Okay, so I can't see any of the furniture or places on this page other than the basic layout, so
Let me see if I can
I'm
move
gonna
you quick.
assume where I am.
You're right next to her right now.
Okay.
Yep.
Just gonna... What is it, the bar? I have no idea, I can't
Yeah,
see.
it's the ball. It's the ball.
Okay. to Brittle, I just wanted to say apologize for speculating about your business in Bremen. It was improper of me to speculate as such. Just wanted to apologize. Your business is your business.
Bringing back session 1 lore.
Oh.
In
I
session
kinda-
2.
Almost like it wasn't last session.
It's only a couple hours ago, you know?
Yeah.
I kind of like barely look up towards Io and just say, no, it's fine, with sort of a creased, deliberate smile. Don't worry about it.
Everyone's injury.
And I'll just step away.
Yeah, she's kind of trying to make it obvious that she's not angry. She's shaken up.
Okay.
Vaz is gonna flag down Myrtle for another drink, and she's just gonna chug it.
Yep, and Moro just goes, ooh.
Yeah, she chugs it and then just slams the counter, slams the mug down on the counter,
Another?
gets a refill.
Yeah, and Moro just happily delights in doing that and just following your ale. And she's eating the food, and tonight it looks like it is
Is it
choice.
bumping?
Hmm?
Is it bumping?
It's bumping, no. You get there's a mix of like fried sauteed vegetables, like sauteed vegetables. There was a kind of a potato stew, and some like some grilled knucklehead trout. Options there you can grab from, and some breads, of course, a lot of breads and some fruits as well.
How dare you put out my favorite food on the night where I don't want to eat?
You half of it.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely take the trout.
Yeah.
Io doesn't eat anything in this situation.
You need to eat it.
Kalthus
Are
Kalthus
you
will
gonna
also
use your
take-
thing?
What?
I mean, like you haven't eaten since like breakfast. Your character is hungry.
Yeah, but he's not going to acknowledge it
He's not
right
gonna
now.
eat- okay, he's not gonna. I wasn't sure if you were doing the. I know you have a spell. but,
Goodberry? No, not
No,
that.
okay, cool. I was making sure. Okay, so I'm gonna eat. Vaz, what do you get any of the food?
I will. I'm not gonna I'm gonna stab at things with my new knives and just shove them into my mouth. And still just like angry and silent.
Okay, yeah.
I'm taking some of my anger out by stabbing this already dead fish.
Okay, yeah, you just see this maniac stabbing a dead fish. No, you just see that fish, yeah.
There's beating a dead horse and there's stabbing a dead fish.
And of course, Sally, we're gonna come up and she's gonna, can I have the stew, please? And Moro kind of gives him the stew, and you see you quietly sipping it. Kind of looking over, kind of concerned, either at or for Vaz. You can't really tell. Just Lily's always kind of concerned, but she's like sipping.
Guys, I'm collecting girlfriends now.
Hell yeah, do it.
Celeste is just
Sarah.
going to like.
The angry polyamorous person.
Celeste is just gonna kind of suddenly like have his like hand open and like similar Moro's gonna throw an apple his way, and he's just gonna grab it and just kind of take a bite and continue staring into the file. Rando's still asleep. You get anything, Neptune and Zarya?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I would walk up to the corner of the bar over here and try to get Myrtle's attention.
Yes, dearie.
Food, me, Eka.
Stew, fruit, meat, vegetables, bread. She kind of says, like, in the way you say it. But in a little voice.
meat Eka, stew me.
Okay. And she gets a full flounder. Actually, no, we have a flounder. Yeah, a half a flounder. She had more.
Large fish.
And she
Insert fish name here.
she kind of like tries. She's about to bring it to the wolf, but she's not really steady. She kind of puts it on the table, and she, could you be a deal for me and hand the wolf there this food?
Certainly, and I do that.
She goes and she like pours like some of the stew, and passes it to Zarya. Here you go, Wolfie. And she places on there, and then she looks across the Keltos. Any food for you, dearie?
Oh, for me.
Is Keltos also zoning out?
He was probably zoning out a little.
Thinking about that.
Oh,
big.
Yeah, I'll
buff.
take the knucklehead, as well as a few pieces of bread.
I see where you're going with this. She gives you some bread and some knucklehead and hands to you.
Yep, and he is absolutely making a sandwich out of this.
You need a knucklehead sandwich, a knuckle sandwich, some might say.
Mhm.
Yes. I've also, and she does. I've made up all your beds for you all today. It'll be nice and cozy for anyone who wants to stay here. And yes, I thank you very much, all of you, for being
Thank
a
you
part
very
of
much. It has been.
our little family here.
Okay.
I'm glad you all joined us. And she's gonna kind of go back to nibbling on whole bread.
For Myrtle, I'm going to, well, at least fly down and ask, Myrtle, dear, do you know when, how do I say his name? Katil will be back?
Wait, who?
Katil?
Caltil.
There's
an L. Yes, I'm sorry.
Katil. Katil will be, him and Steel Echo have gone on, their usual information hunting they do every, once or twice a week.
They're doing
or
a
so.
thing.
Yes,
They went on a date.
Yes, they should be back, I'd say anywhere from tomorrow or the day after. Though if you have any questions, me or Pot could answer it for you. Pot does keep detailed notes on most things Katil, might know and stuff. So it's possible if anyone who's not Katil here, it would be him.
That's all right. Thank you very much. I am going to make my departure, extend the pleasantries, and then just head out the door, because I'm not staying here.
Are you bringing, because last session you talked to Zarya's character.
I will not do that this time. I'll just take colors with me.
Yeah, but you literally
Sorry.
invited her to the place an
I'm
hour
rescinding
ago.
that offer.
It's already
yeah.
happened. So that's it. So you just watched the person that you thought you were gonna stay with walk out.
Oh, fine. I'll
Well,
turn
like,
around remembering, and then I'll do it again.
Yeah. So, like, you said that at the end of the last session.
Right.
So
Of
it's
everything
canon.
I forget. That's
It's
it.
It's canon.
Yep.
Yeah. So do you
I'm
go back
not
for
100% clear on what's happening here.
last
Neither am
session?
I.
Last session
My
in
bad.
Druidic, you two talked to each other about you staying at Io's house.
Yes.
So I asked
My bad.
Io.
I forgot.
I asked Io if that was still if she was gonna take you, but no, of course he didn't. He just walked right past you out the door. Remember, told him, and like, yeah, he's coming with.
Remembers. I was just like, oh, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Oh, great.
To Zarya's character says the offer to join me still stands if you would like. Yes, etc.
And
And I will pull
I-
up colors.
I kind of smile and give a thumbs up and stand up and really quickly like finish off the last of my stew.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to
and-
rush.
like,
Like,
just
oh,
go
no,
and
sorry.
go and put it down on the table and gesture for Eka to get off of the table and walk out the door as
Okay.
well.
So you both walk out and go, and
Yes.
you all see this as well. You can comment
Mhm.
on it or just say bye or whatever. I'm not sure. I don't think everyone
I
announced
said
to you.
extended pleasantries.
Oh, you did? Okay. Okay, yeah, so you said
Yeah.
bye. Okay, yeah.
Returned
Fucking nice.
pleasantries.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Hello.
Rosalia also gives you a wave and said, thank for your help today. And Cartel also kind of gives it, and they're like, yeah. And like, with his apple, still eating it, just kind of solemnly in his chair. Yeah. Moro goes, oh, thank you, dearie. I hope it's cozy back at home.
Hopefully, I haven't been there yet in a while.
Yeah. Okay. So, and the rest, you all gonna go to your rooms or not? Or...
Yeah, I think Calipus will probably be the next to go. He's gonna finish his sandwich and just say goodnight to everyone. He's exhausted.
I'm gonna chug a few more ales and then go to bed,
Okay.
or at least go to my room.
Yes. Okay. And that would be just, I'll drag you to, I think it was, no, you came in, so that's this room. Your room would be at this one, right? Over here. That's it.
Coolio.
Coolio, okay. Gone. Benil, you're the last one at the table. At the ball. Oh, actually no, you do see, Rosalia wake up Ronald and take him to his room and go to his room. Celeste, you're the last two up right now. With Mortal, of
I'm
course.
sorry, I missed what everyone else is doing.
Io and...
We go to bed.
Yeah, the rest are going to bed.
Okay, yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I assumed.
Yeah.
Because I did hear Vaz was going to bed. I'm gonna ask Myrtle for just for a single glass of wine. And then I'm gonna take it to my room.
She pulls you a nice red. Not a nice red, okay red.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't need anything too fancy.
It's the best we got, and it's alright. It has a kind of nice fruity flavor, but definitely you can definitely taste. It's not covered up. It is, it's kind of bitter. It's
Yeah.
fruit. Yeah. It's alright. It gets what you want.
Yeah, I don't mind it for tonight.
Yeah.
But thank you. And then I'm gonna get to my room.
Force room there. Yep.
Oh, I can't even go into the room until I open the door. That's a fun touch.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm just going to, I guess, close the door as
Yeah.
well. But I'm gonna kneel at the edge of the bed for a moment and just sort of, or not kneel, but sit on the edge of the bed and just sort of run my holy symbol in my hands for a bit. Thinking about, can't even remember my own siblings' names. I'm gonna think about Tordil, and Leslin for a little bit, and then
Turtle.
and just try to go to bed.
Okay. So with everyone going to bed, you hear the cold winds hit against the walls of your rooms. The winter air stirring. You hear maybe a wolf howl too from the distant wilderness. It's a calmer night than most, at least it seems. No precipitation, nothing like that. Clear skies. And what might be felt as, or might be heard as, wings flapping in the distance. But that's the story for another day, and we'll end the session here. Thank you all for this session.
I give silent
was-
applause.
That was a
This
good
was
session.
so much
Ian.
fun.
That was
Oh, yeah.
wonderful.
Oh my
I
gosh.
hate Caleb's family.
Oh, yeah.
Everyone
His
does.
fake family, let me
I
be
love
clear.
how much I hate them.
Yeah, dude, Arlon was so fun to play. I hate him, but he was so fun to play.
Arlon's the perfect kind of disgusting.
He is.
Thank you for doing him justice in the bad way.
Oh yeah, I got many things, but we got to a lot today. There's a lot of hints I've thrown in here today that some of you caught on, some of you might
Oh
not
my
have
God.
get. But it's cool. It was cool.
I wasn't expecting to run into that Goliath so soon.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Like, even just describing him, like, I could feel myself getting angry. It's like, using the hand axe, like, the great axes as hand axes, like, that's just freaking rude.
Yeah, he
I
was
think
like,
it was more. I think it was more like to him, like he's so big they're almost like hand axes, not that
Well, I
he's
know.
using them like hand axes.
well, you don't know. Like they all definitely like. If you were to compare your hand axe to theirs, they'll help just a tad to make it so he could probably use it as those. Like they have the
That's fair.
double-edged blade as them, but yeah, they what
He still
Call-
gets 2, and that's rude.
yeah, he's I had so much fun while playing with NPCs. You guys took that investigation very well. I wanted to
Yeah.
Yeah, that was
give.
a
Oh,
fun part as
the murder
well.
investigation?
Yeah, the murder investigation. Like, I thought it was gonna be like a good part of it. You guys really what's the word? Because like that's not a surprise. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I was like, wow, you guys actually asked a lot of questions, got a lot of stuff, talked.
I poked it.
You poked it, yeah. Got the shard. You met Evis, which I still need to get my accent for him fully down. I think I'm doing more British for him. Oh, look at Ag! Thanks for 1,000 bits.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I was trying
like,
to fit in a
yeah.
moment where I could bring that up.
Yeah, I just saw that. So, so what do you all think of the
Also-
session in total?
I stand
Loved
Copper
it.
Knobber Knocker.
I
Yeah.
love Copper
Oh,
Knocker.
no.
Is
good.
currently
You
my
have to
favorite
say his
NPC.
full name.
Knock.
Every time.
Holy.
Blah, blah, blah.
Every single
And
time,
who
yeah,
are
you have to
you?
say his full
Phenomenal.
name.
Oh, it was great. Truth
yeah,
was
no,
fun
I
to
am-
play. Yeah.
I am so glad that Vaz doesn't get along with Brynel right now because things would have been awful if Vaz went to the Steel Grip house.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, that would have been a bloodbath.
Yeah, no, it's pretty funny. I felt like, yeah, because like them. Because at first it was gonna be Io, Kalthos, and Zarya kind of going to the House of Moon. I was like, okay, we can match up maybe Bryneel and Vaz if they wanted to, but I had no reason Vaz wanted to go to. But changing it to Zarya, that made a huge difference. That could have been done a lot differently.
Yeah, the thought, like, that Sam was like, you know, maybe you should go with them instead. Like, I know you can't really talk to other people other than me. but
It's
I'll,
good you
like-
couldn't talk to other people. 'Cause, this
You
is
can
a bit of
practice talking.
this is a bit of meta now that I'm still because it is fun. If you did try to do a bloodbath, you two would have been wiped.
Oh, yeah.
like Caleb knows this. Like Caleb knows what his family's renowned for, so he gets
Yeah.
it. But even then, I knew I made your character and probably you angry with Anne. Like she could hit him at any moment. she could just go ham on her father.
Oh yeah,
The
and like
fact that he wasn't bothered by anything I did is kind of infuriating.
I know, right?
yeah, and like the thing is, if he had tried to if Vaz had gone and he tried to add Vaz into his collection, oh man,
I know, like
That would not have ended well. Like,
No.
straight off the
The
bat,
tr-
it
tried
would
to
have
house
been...
might have
capture in
burnt
any
down.
way, she
Yeah.
would have cut his hand off.
the Tom collection
Pick up. Do
is
it.
awful. Is
Mm.
awful. The Tom collection.
I have some ideas.
Yeah.
I'm formulating things.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like I don't think my character fully
Understood at
100%
all.
understood that, but had enough of an understanding to be like, ugh.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
No,
Bad
just
vibes.
bad vibes. No, I have some fun things planned with the steel grips.
I hate that. Why can't we
Great.
just
Oh my
do
God.
this once and be done
No,
with
oh
it?
Yeah,
no,
okay.
oh
Another
no.
half of
That
it,
wouldn't
okay?
be as fun.
You give me backstory and you expect me not to use
no,
it?
no, I am well aware. I still just he makes my skin crawl.
In the best, worst kind of way.
Yeah, I'm proud of myself for how I did that. I did not know if I was
Yeah.
gonna pull that off or not.
It was so good.
I'm
Well done.
impressed.
Because I was very
I'm
like, I don't want to cross a line where it feels like too sexually harassy to the players kind of thing. I just wanted
Yeah, but
enough to
you
be
do
disgusting.
have to make it, like,
Yeah, I wanted it to
yeah.
be
Yeah,
disgusting.
You can't ignore the fact that
No,
it's
no.
there either.
He was
Yeah,
definitely
so-
doing that, but I didn't want to make you guys uncomfortable as players going too far with it, you know?
Yeah,
Mhm.
just walking
Yeah.
that line between like too much and just giving that feeling of
Yeah.
like, ugh, you know?
Yeah. Which,
No,
Yeah,
you
you
did a
did a
fantastic
great
job.
job.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
oh
was
my
Like I
gosh.
hated
really
him
good.
instantly, and I know that was your goal.
Yeah,
so-
yeah,
Yeah.
I knew exactly, like, I knew that opening line cemented all on as the same with Novel Knocker, honestly. Koppel is the exact.
Upper knocker.
It's two
Copper
sides of the
Knocker.
spectrum. You have chaotic evil and good. Evil and good. You got Koppel and Mika. Did I do that?
Oh man.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
yes,
And I am-
exactly. I said it was Urkel.
It's the
Guys, let's
fucking
get
voice
Copper Knobber
for
Knocker
me.
trending on Twitter.
Hashtag Koppel Novel Knocker.
Oh my god.
Which is
I
pretty funny because
I love how every time we say his name, we have to say his full name
yeah,
every single
that
time.
wasn't even made
Yeah.
up by me. That was from the books. I don't know what voice you have.
That's
Fuck it, I'll give him this
wonderful.
voice. Oh, I love him now.
Oh, that's so
Oh,
good.
Upper knocker.
Yeah. No,
Yeah, for no actor.
No, I felt like I think most everyone had like a small plot thread to go with at the moment I've
Yeah.
intersected here. If you got it or not is, you know, I've heard it be.
Oh, trust me, I got it.
Oh, you got yours.
I'm
Yeah,
so
you got
scared.
yours because you definitely talked to the right person. If you did not go to that place, or if you did not talk
So
to
I
her,
decided to look up Copper Knobber Knocker just
Yeah.
cause.
yeah.
There is a post on the Rime of the Frost Maiden subreddit
Mhm.
where someone says, "Has anyone had any luck finding a Copper Knobber Knocker mini? The PCs I have love him so much they want him in the party." It's not just
And- no, I literally had that thought of like making
oh my
him.
god.
Caleb's gonna get this, but making him our Mork.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
But
And for
I'll-
Can we just
context on
adopt
that,
this gnome?
Which I love because
please?
all I kept from the actual Frank Buffy in a book was just like the plot thread he had that I tied in with one of you guys' stories. What's a good voice for a gnome? And for some reason, always the kind of grimy, little high pitched, voice comes to
Urkel
me.
fit
Orko, yeah,
perfectly.
yeah, Orko, and somehow Southern drawl that came in every now and then
Yeah.
with my voice switch to it. But I
Sounds
love it
fun.
none the same. Yeah. No, I didn't.
Oh,
This is a
that's
Copper
terrible.
Knobber Knocker stan account now.
Yeah. Also,
I was going to say context on Mork. So
Yeah.
I think
You know, after show here.
a number of you guys have heard the context
Yes,
from our D&D
most
Stories
of us know
episode
it.
Yeah.
of
It's
Elevated
just
But for the
Nonsense.
ones that
Yeah,
don't.
nonsense,
But for
yes.
anyone in chat as well as for Sam, in my homebrew campaign, there's an NPC called Mork. He is a 2 or 3 year old kobold, which ends up being like 5 or 6 in human years, and he is our party's mascot. I have a statuette printed and painted of him.
Aw.
We love him a lot. He's this goofy, unaware little kid who stole a tavern from his older brothers, and is also part of an international crime syndicate.
Of course he is. Yeah, totally.
Yeah,
Fine, baby.
and witnessed the accidental nuking of a 150,000 population city. Yeah. The
We
kids
love
will
Mort.
get
He's
scarred.
our mascot and best friend.
Mort
He's shaped like a
is
friend.
best boy.
Crime Baby is friend shaped, okay?
Let me grab his mini.
Yeah.
Oh, I
And
so want to see
I'm
this.
just gonna ask you all. I'm guessing I know what you guys can do next time. Are you guys heading straight to Goodmead now? Was that the plan? Waking up in the morning and going to Goodmead?
So yeah,
Unless there's any conversations that anyone
Okay.
wants to have.
Oh,
I
you-
mean,
I-
I'm gonna need
I
some
have
good
to have
mead to get over seeing
Huh?
to get over hearing him.
Hmm?
I'm gonna need some good mead if I'm gonna be less angry about seeing Mr. What's His Face with the double axe.
Nagak.
I love his short shorts. I love
Oh
his
my
short
god,
shorts.
I love that
Sure, sure.
so much.
She's got a little
Beautiful.
backpack and short shorts.
Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah, no, so I guess you guys are gonna just follow the quest you guys got for Goodmead in the morning
I-
now.
Need to talk to, oh my god, what's his name? The wizard.
You
what's
was,
his name?
yeah, again, you
And
you,
Kato.
I would
I'll need to talk to them, but we can.
you
skip it, like, I
you
can just
can
say
get
I
up
talked to
early
them.
for that. I'd say like if you want to do that, you'd have to wake up early. Because
Yeah,
you
sure.
yeah, you can track it down. Yeah, so you will get a bit earlier than the rest to do that, so you can do that without, you know. Is there
Yeah.
anything in particular you want to know, just in case I need to see if I need the roleplay or just give you the information you learned from Evis and them? Oh, you can DM me about it later.
Okay, yeah,
We'll see.
definitely.
Yeah, I won't hear the after show with much of that.
Mhm.
So what was favorite part of this? It's Copper Knock. Besides Copper.
Besides,
When it ended. No, you know I don't mean that again.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Honestly, I loved seeing the steel grips. Like, I hated it, but I loved it.
Yeah.
It was
so good.
such a good
I don't
moment.
want to sound self-centered and like I'm focusing on my own character, but I loved it too.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, like they are absolutely awful, horrible people, but like that was such a good.
that was
It's exactly what they need to be.
And like,
Yeah.
Exactly what I wanted them to
I
be.
love RP heavy moments. That's like one of
Yeah.
my favorite parts of D&D, and like that was just beautiful RP. Like I could feel Caleb's hate for him.
Yeah, no, I could see it like,
Yeah.
oh, I is this just character building or have I gone too far? Now that I kick out of the podcast.
No, there was some genuine hate in there.
Yeah, which is good. It's what I wanted. Like, if you want to
Yeah.
hate a character, you should really hate a character.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, believe me, it was there and it was potent.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I could tell he was like genuinely like
Yeah.
very upset by that character. It was
Yeah.
amazing.
When I'm unable to figure out my sentences quickly enough, that's usually when I am flustered or upset.
Yeah. And
Oh yeah. I should tell you, Ian. Like, I actually kind of got a little flustered myself when I was flirting with the great axe lady.
yeah. I'm glad, I guess. Yeah. That was it. This is one of those things like a lot of the stuff it's when I had a lot of other stuff planned for the whole steel grip thing that didn't happen, but it was perfect the way it happened, kind of thing. And there's no way I could have like guessed anything that would have gone as well as that interaction did. And I had no clue you're gonna go to the blacksmith too, like right before the thing. So I'm gonna this thing, and then and it worked well. You got to fought with the blacksmith. I got to see an awesome axe. And yeah, there's a lot of cool things. I was just really excited with how everything turned out. So I was kind of like, oh, I'm prepared enough, and I was fine. I'm happy. I'm getting more used to it every time we play. I'm just gonna go off of a very vague idea and see what happens. But yeah, no,
That's really how it works.
I didn't know what I was
sometimes,
doing the
and,
entire time.
You all did great. You all did great. You asked a lot of good questions, Zio. The whole idea of going to to go and look around the town before you're going back to Glenstag is the only reason you would have figured out that barbarian was in town. And I was like that
Goliath.
Goliath.
I've never
Yeah.
been in a really RPG moment, so this was so cool. And that's
Hey,
the
it's-
only one I've ever been really
Yeah,
That's so cool.
I'm glad I didn't go with my original plan and have a cold light walker attack you all.
Oh my
Please
god.
don't.
The only reason wasn't it fit thematically, but it's like we had ghouls last session, too many undead back to back in my opinion. Like I didn't want to do that, and also the kind of tough was like. So I think if we had the rest of the people there, it would have been fine, but then that could have been like very uneventful. So, you know what, let's go 4 RP. I want to go 4 RP at one point and just do it that way, and I
I
did.
feel like this worked
Yeah.
really good.
This worked great. Yeah, I
sometimes
had.
gotta
really
have
good
full
as
RP
a
episodes.
session too.
Yeah, no, I think that was great. I really liked it. I really liked everything you guys did. I love getting to be Rin and all on, and you got to see the your siblings again.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I wasn't sure how you were going to run them. Honestly, I don't know. I might have a one-on-one chat with you. Not
Yeah.
that I'm dissatisfied.
No, because I
But
have a whole
not.
storyline on how they acted the way they did. You just didn't like look into it enough to get
Yeah.
what I was going for yet.
Not to mention, I never really gave you details on how
Yeah.
they are as people.
Yeah.
I just kind of told you that they exist.
Yeah, exactly. And
So
I
might
kinda,
have some notes.
that is fine. I do think I would say plan because of course if you don't get to it, I can just change it around and not be anything. But there's something going on with him that I've given you hints towards.
Yeah.
I'll just say that because I will admit some of my hints I do give are very vague and just how they act and how they do very small things. If you look into it, gives away what people are and do. It is less about. Yeah.
I can tell that something is like a pan-fried knucklehead, fishy. Ha
Yeah.
ha ha ha.
Yeah. I also didn't want to give a lot away in the second,
Yeah,
session
of course.
without knowing too much about how you wanted the family members to be, kind of thing. And yeah, but yeah, no, I'm glad we did that. I'm glad you got to see the Steel Grip estate. But
It's a nice estate, not gonna lie.
you lived.
I mean, it should have been,
Yeah.
but it was
Oh.
nice.
Yeah, I liked everything. I liked everyone really.
Yeah.
I did love what you suggested, Sam, and giving basically Zarya not to Caleb's character, but allowing Zarya to have to go off to someone who does not just speak the language they speak.
Yeah, I
which
think
was
that
pretty
also
good.
gives
Yeah,
some really interesting roleplay exercise.
Yeah. A lot of it was like, and you got to talk to Kalthok, which you didn't really get to talk to before. And everyone got to talk to
Yeah.
each other a lot. Well, that's Vaz, but Vaz is Vaz. Vaz will eventually. We'll see. But we'll the Vaz arc eventually. Yeah. But no,
I like that. Vaz is Vaz.
Vaz is Vaz. Yeah,
Vaz
no,
is Vaz. Like that's just it. Vaz is Vaz.
Yeah. Okay, I already asked you guys favorites. Do you just have a least favorite part? A part that you think went on a bit too long or a bit too slow?
I was thinking that some of the dialogue between Madam Light and Kalthus and Io was a little bit long-winded.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I just found that I ended up getting I ended up losing interest after
Yeah.
a little bit.
Yeah.
There's no nicer way to say that.
Yeah. And
Unfortunately.
yeah, again, you also won't, of course, there or anything. So you didn't. It's
Yeah,
not
which
like that.
didn't help, of course.
Yeah.
I didn't feel like I needed to pay attention necessarily.
Yeah. And it wasn't, and it was very much just like they're talking to him, and she's very much just kind of, wouldn't say long-winded in talking, but yeah, I do agree. But I also kind of I had to bounce back to that one, almost basically forgot where I left off, so it was kind of redundant at that point, and I bounced back. But yeah, so I completely forgot what the last thing she said. I know it's around this area. I'm just go and heal and hope for the best. But yeah.
Yeah, either way, like there were very few low points
Yeah.
in this. Like really just that one.
And there's a low point in
I
every
think
session.
so. Yeah,
Like-
there's always going to be.
Yeah.
That doesn't necessarily mean that it's a bad moment.
Yeah.
It just means that not all the moments can be the best.
Yeah, exactly. And I just, any tips help out. But yeah, 100%. Yeah.
Yeah, something to consider, but that also comes with practice, of course.
100%. Yeah.
Hey guys, I am going to sign out for
That's
the night.
yeah. Exactly.
Thank you for the
We're
great
just
session.
doing.
Yeah, for sure.
After the session, if you guys have to go, that is fine. Just a few of us can do the kind of the recap and wrap up and talk.
Yeah.
To
I'll see you guys next week.
That's fine. See you next week. Bye.
Bye, Danny. I'll
Bye.
see you next week.
Next week, yeah. Gosh, no, oh, this is again. We only had 2 sessions, but this is one of my favorite sessions. Yeah.
No, that was
Out of the
was
2.
There's not very many that could be your favorite
Yeah.
yet, but yes.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, it went really well.
Yeah, it's one of those things like I was just hoping the model was a strong start for the session, and it was. People got into it.
Mm-hmm.
You got into that kind of mystery. Yeah. We'll see what happens when you guys ask around or keep doing little quests and all that stuff.
Ooh.
Nah, I'm totally excited. You'll always avoid Sam.
Always, yeah, totally.
You'll always
My gut
avoid.
reaction was flirt. What?
Yeah. You just like. I can
Whose
show
reaction's
you.
that? It's not. Never mind.
But it's your characters though. That's the
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah,
Sure.
they're playing
You're
as
getting
your-
into
Not
Aya.
originally.
Yeah, no, not a
originally,
witch.
but
Yeah,
sure.
but
It's just
it
like
might.
improv. Fuck.
And it works. Yeah, you did well. Like just like you'll learn more of your characters as you improv them and go on. Because some points you thought you had will
Right.
change as you get into more heavy RP stuff. But yeah, no, I was.
I mean, some of that can even just be seen as character development.
Yeah,
Right.
that's true. Yeah, and I did not expect to have to split the party 3 ways in the second session. I will admit that 100%. So I was definitely a bit overwhelmed at first, but it went a lot more smoother than I thought.
I
Yeah.
think it was good.
Yeah, it
You
went
did
really
a good
well.
job of balancing
Yeah.
everything.
And of course,
Yeah,
thanks
even
thanks to all you for like paying attention and being there. Like because not everyone was paying attention to everyone else's part, but there was enough attention paying there. You guys understood something important came up, and I'm happy for that because that does allow me to continue going a lot
Yeah.
more. And thanks for the people who
It's-
RP'd very well, so that it didn't get boring and it wasn't just me trying to get people to talk.
listening really is part of being a responsible and courteous player
Yeah.
in a D&D game. And yeah, it shouldn't have to be said. I wish it didn't have to be said for some people, but yeah, it's definitely the sort of thing where
Yeah.
not everyone follows that rule sometimes. But yeah, I always make a point of making sure that I'm still, turned on
Engaged. Yeah.
when there's not something specifically for me.
Yeah, and also thank you, Nick _Knack 1100 for the follow. That's up to 90 followers now, guys. I'm 10 away from 100.
Knick-knack.
Nick Knack. Yeah, welcome to the floating ship. We sadly just finished the game, but you can always watch the VOD. Should be up
I
right
love
after
you.
this.
It looks as though Knickknack 1100 is still watching. So feel free to say hello.
Hello.
Thank you.
Hello.
I wasn't.
Did
Talking to
you
you.
say I love you randomly, Zarya? Or that directed at
That's
someone?
my partner.
Oh! Oh, no. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow so
Got
much. Okay.
Amazing.
Thanks, Nick. We all love you.
Thanks. You all, yeah. Also, I did like the animal pet companion got to just hang out this session.
They're just vibing.
Yeah,
They're
we'll have
best
to
friends.
do.
Yeah.
We'll have to do like a mini one shot to
show their adventures while
kind of like
everyone's
Honey
away.
Heist in Critical Role.
Yeah,
we'll have to have
exactly.
an animal only one shot.
That'd be fun. That'd be really fun. Yeah. Yeah, we'll put that later down the line when the animals are doing more things. But yeah, I'm gonna think. Is there any other things I want to cover? No, I don't think so.
I don't think so.
I'm just excited. I'm just happy. Like pure happiness right now.
You should
Same
be
here.
Yeah. But yeah, again, I just want to thank Tabletop, free tabletop audio for the audio we use, along with Michael Gov Studios Ambience for the audio we use. The map photographer for some of the maps. There's some supplements I've gotten on VM's Guild. I will get the names for that next time. And of course, the amazing artists who did all teal at Instagram. Please go check out. I somehow misplaced the name again. Notice_Astra. That is with at NODUS_ASTRA. Check them out.
Yeah, I'd say it is Notice Astra.
Yeah, I'd go check them out. And of course, check out everyone here. Either on the podcast, on the Everyone Else's podcast, which we're on. Go check out Sam's Instagram.
Oh, don't do that. No, there's nothing there.
Too bad. You have it on your thing. I'm promoting it. Follow that person.
Please
watch
check me out.
Please watch Neptune streams, Danny streams, Caleb when he streams, the podcast. Please support us how we can. When Caleb comes out with his book, you better all buy it, or I will come to your house. I will
Give
come
us
to your
money.
Money. Yeah, we want money. No, but thank you all. These probably have been some of the most fun streams I've ever had, just streaming in general. And probably the most viewers we have pure streams is D&D, so that's great. So yeah, I think that'll be it. We can all sign off now. If you want to say goodbye, bye. Oh, sure. Thanking people. I just want to thank everyone. So the other thing I thank is, of course, thank Attic Baby for the 1,000 bits again, and thank Nick Knack 1100 for the follow. And of course, thanks Sparrow for being the wonderful mod here, even though they said he could not see all of it because they're watching the final Critical Role, which we have to talk about, Sparrow. We have to talk about it at one point. We all do. Please, I want to talk about it so bad.
Yeah.
So yeah, fair wins, everyone, and we shall see you next Friday. Bye.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye.